And it should be up and ready. Oop, I forgot to grab my phone. And sweep.
And sweep.
Sweep, sweep, sweep. Come on. There we go. Alright. Doing the means of the villains and everything here. Let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
Okay.
Nodes.
I don't wanna.
What do you mean you don't wanna? Why don't you wanna?
28. Why is it always up to me? Because I have a +9 to initiative.
Well,
Yeah.
you outbeat me.
I'm a assume last for me. Yeah, last.
What'd you get?
You like that and clean up?
5.
Wow, you actually
Nice.
did worse than me.
Really?
What do you have, a negative initiative? I rolled
No,
a 12, minus 7.
I did. I rolled a 9 on the die. And my initiative's a +5 or 7.
Wow. Yeah, you guys have a high dex and whatnot. Just gonna point that out.
I do
And you
have
also
a lot of
probably took
dexterity.
like the alert feat.
Nope.
Because,
Wait.
I did take the alert feat and mobile.
yeah.
Okay. You make sense. Marcus, what do you got going for you? What's your dex mod?
Oh, find my dang cards again. I had them here.
Right.
Oh, I know where I put them. I put them where they wouldn't get knocked down.
And yet the cat has
Put 'em where I
somehow,
wouldn't lose them.
and somehow the cat has figured out how to knock him down.
Okay. Oh, my initiative's a +4.
+4. And what'd you roll?
So, a 9.
So you got a 13.
Yep.
Congratulations, you beat me by 8.
I get to go and then eat lunch and take a nap, and then you go. and then Alec goes.
And
Well,
then I get to take a dump, and then Alec goes.
yeah, pretty much. Alright, so, go ahead, go beer. Introduce your character for me.
Okay. I am Ordan Mateo. I'm a highly successful mercenary. I'm in the market for like a whole new wardrobe right now. I'm wearing leather armor and equipped with scimitars. I don't know how else to describe me.
No, it works for me.
A lot of
Alright.
fresh scars from pit fiend bites.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Kaz, you're up.
Alright. Wait. Are we introducing what we are as well?
Yeah, just what you are.
No.
No, sorry.
I
Just introduce
kinda
your character.
describe myself.
Yeah, just describe yourself.
My character is Kaz, and currently resting up.
What a great description.
I know, right?
I always picture this really pasty white, long white hair guy dressed all in black.
He's not emo.
No? How is he then?
Resting up.
To be fair on that, I haven't actually thought about what he's wearing.
Okay, well, maybe for next time then. Alright, Mr. No Name.
put that in the cup for me?
No, I will not.
Please put that in the cup for me.
No.
Who the heck is this guy?
Fine.
Alex made another character?
No, not yet.
It seems like Alec could just spend every day just sitting around making character after character and be happy that way.
I could.
He really
To be
could.
fair, I actually could. But,
You'd have to have people to show him off to occasionally, though.
Why do you think he's
no,
doing
I just
this?
send him to job.
Alright. So go ahead and describe No Name for me.
The name is No Name.
Mm-hmm.
He is the absolute peak perfection of physical performance of a man. With the ungodly, godly urge of hatred for mages.
Wow. Alright. So, from last time, whatnot, we had Ordan that fought against the means of a pit fiend and survived with only 1 hit point. We had the means to where Kaz had done an arcane dueling, and he did not fare successfully. And then we have Mr. No Name, who was angry because the outcome was in reverse of what he desired.
Yeah, to bet against me. Asshole, that'll learn you.
In addition, whatnot, afterwards, you guys made your way out, collected your funds accordingly, and now, last time I recall, was a means to where you were waiting for 1 more day, so that way Ordan could get his... No.
My ring.
Yeah, your ring. And that would be it. So with that in mind, what are we doing?
Celebrating. I got a pile of money. Let's party.
Alrighty. There's all sorts of means of different types of bars and whatnot. Is there a specific type? You want to go with the fancy, the poor?
No, I want to go somewhere where I'll be offensive to people.
I know just the place.
Your mother's house. Got it.
Hey, careful now. She lives with me, so that'd be my apartment.
Okay.
Yes!
I meant to ask, did you guys, have you guys heard from Tim today?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just curious if you guys already knew or not.
Yeah. Best of wishes, whatnot.
Yeah, I already sent him condolences and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know what he's going through. I just went through it last year.
Right. Don't blame me.
Alright, so,
But what?
yeah, we're gonna go to kind of a fancy establishment, someplace that has ladies, so I can go in there and tempt all the ladies away from the rest of the constabulary. And it'd be awesome if, like, the town guard hung out there.
Don't think it would necessarily be the town guard being there, but in regards to the area that Marcus or Kaz would recognize, it definitely has a means of plenty of ladies, whatnot. Ladies and gents and all means.
Come
Now,
on,
where's
fellas.
the elf?
I got enough money for us all to be assholes tonight.
Now, where's the elf?
The elf is currently doing business elsewhere.
He's on a shelf. Elf is on the shelf.
With the means, there's a means of a male bartender, whatnot, who would greet you accordingly and ask you, so, what would you like to drink?
Well, bring us each a bottle of the best whatever you have.
Alright.
And I'll just, like, drop a handful, say, 5 platinum on the bar. And keep them coming. And wait for the ladies to flock to us.
There's now a sign out front saying closed for private party.
Okay.
I just won big in the
All
arena.
females welcome in.
I just won big in the arena. I'm here to celebrate.
Right.
Proceed to look at costs. And possibly some dudes. And possibly some dudes are welcomed in.
Oh.
As the bartender looking at your character.
To which the bartender would look at Kaz and go, it's good to see you come around again.
It has been a while.
Indeed. We'll be sure to, if you need a particular fill-up accordingly, we can send them in, if you so desire.
I think that would be in order.
Alright, I'll be sure to send them up to your particular room. I believe it is room number 5 for you from last time.
Also, send a couple to my compatriots here.
Oh. Possibly could do that for you. Not a problem. Oh. Alright, so with the means whatnot, if you would like to start with the means of drinking in regards of a private corner, you may do so.
Alright.
Well, were you wanting to make a character? Were you wanting to make a big splash?
That
Alan?
one.
Most likely I am trying to get is there a band? At
Yes.
least a bard somewhere. I'm getting them to make noise. I'm
Oh, yeah.
having a good time.
He's making a commotion.
Getting them to sing songs that nobody else likes.
Sing songs about the bad times and sing songs about the better times.
Yep. And then we're going to drink whiskey drinks and lager drinks and cider drinks. I don't
Vodka
remember what we're
drinks.
drinking after that. I've been pretty drunk. I was pretty drunk after the first 3. But yeah, I mean, I am gonna spend that those 5 platinum coins I dropped on the bar for sure. But we're gonna get food. We're gonna get drunk. They got opium passed around. I mean, whatever they got, we're gonna partake.
Okay.
We're bad guys, damn it. We get to party when we kill something.
Right. In regard to the first one that you... In regards to the first one that you come across, whatnot, he kind of looks young and... this bard, he's essentially by himself, whatnot. Yeah, there's him, and then there's also an additional group of bards off to the other side that you can choose from. Which ones would you like to do?
Well, I imagine if there's a group of bards, it means they have more than one kind of instrument, so...
Oh, for sure. He's just by himself with the means of a violin.
Yeah, I'll go with I'll go with the group. We're trying to start a hootenanny, not a romance. Of course, I could just break out my bagpipes and start tuning it up. I forgot I was a musician.
Could do that too.
Hey, you guys know this one. Trying to get them to sing songs in my homelands.
Right. Come on.
If they don't know any, I'll teach them some.
Right. Okay. So, with the memes, whatnot, communicating with the bard accordingly, at least one of them would actually recognize a few of them. To which you do see one with the means of a bagpipe.
Haha. Dueling bagpipes. Let's go.
Alright. Well,
God,
go
that'd be
ahead
so annoying.
do a performance check.
We need a Zungi horn as well.
Okay, so that's just
Yeah,
gonna
the
be
yodel
whatever I roll on this die. Yeah, a 3. I did not play very well. But bagpipes are supposed to sound horrible, so it's okay. Only that guy knows I'm playing badly.
Alright. Yeah, doesn't fare well, but I mean, everybody seems to be having a little bit of fun, whatnot. Seems to be pretty happy with the means of the situation. In regards after your means, they do get together accordingly and start playing songs that, for means that they are familiar with.
And make sure the bartender keeps them drinks flowing.
Sure.
Bit out of practice, are you?
Me? I forgot where I found this thing, really. I just know you fill it up with air and squeeze it. Sometimes it sounds okay, and most times it doesn't.
Well, you can do the same thing to a human as well.
Yeah, that's true. It's just as easy to pay a bard to make noise.
Alright.
Mr. No Name, why are you being so silent?
Watching
Cold,
YouTube
cold,
videos.
cold. So cold. Nope. I'm actually eating a slushie right now.
Ah, gotcha.
Specifically one of the margarita slushies that you get at Myers.
Mhm.
It's kind of a gross taste when you mix it with soup.
Ew, why would you do that?
Wow.
Oh, you
But we
didn't mean
digress.
literally putting it together in a bowl, the same bowl.
No. I'm eating it from a cup and my soup is in a bowl on the bed.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, that probably actually wouldn't taste that bad. Because it would give a hint of lime to my soup. And it would also get me drunk, which would make it taste better throughout the soup.
So,
In any event, though. With the means, and you returning to your seat accordingly, with the means of plenty of all sorts of bottles with different languages on them.
Nice.
And with the means of additionally, because this table is fairly large, and it being in a corner or whatnot, there are essentially, well, 3 on one side and 3 on the other of your preferred desires.
And you just got
Sorry, guys,
one
there's
elf
no room
kicking
for
on
you
the door
guys.
to be weathered.
Yeah, I don't imagine they have a giant test for my friend. So he'll just talk to the girl that does the donkey show.
Oh. I was like, what the crap is a test?
Okay.
You do realize I'm just like a tall person, not really.
I thought you said you were
I
like
got
large
the-
or huge or something.
No. Oh god, no. That was for the
okay.
shenanigans.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which time he basically said no.
Yeah.
So I want to run around as a tiny little pixie, lure someone into a room, then turn into freaking Godzilla and laser beam them to death with sneak attack damage.
Oh my
Is that all?
goodness. Yeah. Oh. Some means of time
You know
does.
I'm gonna waste it on a lot of the homeless people, right?
I only imagine. My poor citizens.
Hey, those are my scores.
Quick, we need to kill this king. Me? You see the distance? Oops. Gotta wait a day now. As soon as morning arrives.
Sorry,
So
that
we're
was a
just
yawn.
supposed to, like, sow chaos, huh?
Essentially, yes. That is the means of the job. Along which, during your means of your party and whatnot, there is a means of a message that comes into all three of your minds. To which...
I was gonna change my number.
I hope that's not magical means.
Yeah, really.
I mean, it's sending, so... or message.
Yeah.
Correction. Those two get it.
Right. So for the means of you two... there is a means to where the message comes out from the means of your boss. Telling you... I see you have made great chaos in regards of, in Sanak. Good. Now, we have your means of your money that is being sent, and I figure, the best means would be sending you accordingly to the Kingdom of Zamora. And we'll send the means of your money transaction there. Meanwhile, according to the means of the scripture here, the Bone Devil should be somewhere in the regions. Somewhere I would assume to be the southward. But entirely uncertain. Maybe within the mountains. See what you can find in there. And if you can find him, unleash him. That is all. Unless if you have something else.
I don't have anything to say.
Alright. Kaz?
No.
Alright.
Alright, so I heard we have to go to the other town and get paid.
Essentially the Kingdom of Zamora.
It looks like we'll set off in the morrow.
Absolutely.
Sad plate mail noises.
What was that Bone Devil he was talking about?
The Bone Devil?
Yeah, but didn't we already set something free? What's this
The
one?
Ice Devil.
Yeah. Oh, now we gotta free another one?
Just the last one. Because your original
last one.
Well, it's essentially the means
Wasn't there
of...
3 of them?
Yes, there was 3 of them. But they know where
So we
the
got 2
first
more,
one
right?
is. They know where the first one is. They weren't sure where the other 2 were. They've deciphered accordingly to one being in Sanak, as you guys had found, but the other one, being the Bone Devil, was somewhere in Zamora. That's still
And then,
hard to locate entirely. As
and
there's
then we
still...
have one more.
Yes, but that one they've already discovered, but they can't get it to unseal quite yet. They're still deciphering in regards of how. But they have a feeling that it might link if we get... if the other 2 are freed. Oh my.
Somebody's not happy.
No.
Nope.
Please wait for intermission. We are having technical difficulties at this moment.
Alright, not sure how long that'll last. Yeah, he's getting tired. He doesn't want to go to sleep. But yeah, so with the means of it, the information, you can party the rest of the night accordingly, whatnot, or however the means.
No, I'm gonna keep partying, and then in the morning we'll try to figure out how to transport ourselves to the kingdom of Zamir.
Right. Alright. So with the means of time-wise, whatnot, spending probably a good portion of, like, 15 platinum altogether.
Okay.
And then having your means of a fun time.
I'd give gold for that.
Right. Time goes by accordingly, to which the night becomes yours, freely in regards of uneventful in anything happening, besides, well, what you had already planned for and paid for. So the new day is now yours. Being sweaty, sticky, and just simply a little bit exhausted.
Hungover.
Yes.
Okay, to the bathhouse.
Alright. With the means of going to a bathhouse, whatnot, yeah, that'll just cost you a gold piece for that.
Holy cow, is somebody washing it for me?
Yes, actually.
Oh.
Give me a second, guys. I got a issue here.
Yeah.
Oh. A gold piece and
Yep.
get cleaned up.
Mm-hmm. No name, would you be participating in this?
Probably not. At the same time, I probably wouldn't have done any of the devious acts.
Right.
Oh, you're just a lot of fun, ain't you?
Yeah, but at the same time, when was the last time your character had a bath of some sorts? Of any sorts, really.
You
When was the
fell in
last
water
time?
once.
So, a gold piece is basically for the luxurious part. If you don't want the luxurious and the do-it-yourself type of deal, it'd be like 5 silver pieces. So there's that as the option.
You get a tub of hot water. Then a brush.
Right. Is that what you would prefer to do instead? Or just skip it entirely?
I think I'm gonna skip it this time.
Okay. Alright. With Kaz, whatnot, I believe he's getting his pizza around.
Probably.
Yeah, he did call for it.
Yep.
Let's see here. Ooh, excuse me. I will say, for the means of you cleaning yourself accordingly, to which you basically had somebody do it for you in a way. For the next,
I have returned.
welcome back. Okay, is that some? Would a bathhouse be something that you would partake in there, Marcus?
Of course.
The
I got
luxurious,
lure in.
right? The luxurious means or the do-it-yourself type?
Luxurious. Why not?
All right, that'd be a gold piece for
That's
that.
what I said.
I can probably charm some ladies into paying for me.
Right. Okay. So, with the means, whatnot, after your means of being bathed accordingly, for the next 8 hours, any charisma checks that you have to make in regards of communicating, haggling, so on and so forth, you get to do so with advantage.
Nice.
Because confident boosting.
And we don't smell bad.
Yes.
We don't smell like a giant's ass.
With that in mind,
Did the host send my present up?
yes. To which he'll dispose accordingly. With the means of, for you guys have the rest of the day to do as you see fit. Whatnot, you can make your way to collect the means of your magical item.
Okay.
To which he would have it ready for you.
I want to see too if there are any. Oh, let me see. What the heck do I wear for armor? Do I wear armor? Yeah, I got leather armor. I wanted to see about getting some magic armor. If there's stuff already made, I don't want to wait around for it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just need leather.
Leather magical armor or studded leather magical armor?
Just leather magic armor.
Okay. With it, yeah, there are some, to which there is a plus, going with the basic means here, there's the +1 version, and then there's also a +2 version.
I would prefer the +2.
Okay.
I'm not really looking for, like, armor of blending or anything like that.
Okay, just want the simple, like, +2 type of deal.
Yep. Knock
Alright.
my armor class up a couple points.
Right. With that, let's see, it goes from uncommon to rare factor, to which that grade goes to a 500 platinum.
Alrighty.
Is there a slaver's market in town?
Why, yes, there is. Would you like to attend to that accordingly?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Buying a slave, or are you going to free everybody? I'm often confused by your motivations.
They're whimsical.
Still didn't answer my question as to whether or not you're going to buy a slave or if you're going to kill slavers.
Yes. Are you looking to buy a
I'm
slave?
in either way.
I'm buying one.
Okay. Let's see if I can find my page here accordingly. Here it is.
Do you wanna goblin short stack?
Oh, gosh.
Is that some kind of pancake? What are you talking about?
You know.
All
It'd be
right.
cake, all right.
All right. So you find a trade shop accordingly to where there are 15 unskilled slaves and 4 skilled slaves. I need you to roll a 100% die to determine if there is a trainer type slave.
Okay. 100%.
Either that or I can do it for you.
I got him.
Okay. It's 50 or lower on the score.
What do you mean 50 or lower?
Per percentile dice.
Yeah.
Well, I got a 46.
Alright, so there's also one skill or one trainer slave.
And how much is he?
1,000 gold pieces.
Oh.
And I take it his job is to train the other slaves?
An unskilled to a skilled.
How much are skilled?
750 gold pieces.
Wow, they're not much cheaper, are they?
Well, you gotta buy them in bulk for it to really work out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you buy like 12 unskilled ones, how much are the unskilled ones?
75 gold pieces.
See, you buy 100 of them, and that guy that can train them, and you come back here next week and you sell them all for 750 apiece.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Sure.
Let's see if I have enough money.
What do you need a slave for? Just to like attend to you? They don't necessarily have to be highly skilled for that. You can train them yourself, I hear.
Oh, I know. I have other means for them as well, but... Yep, I don't have enough for that, so... You said it was 75 gold per slave, right?
For unskilled. So
Yeah.
they have no skills whatsoever. So like Arcana and stuff like that, they have nothing.
Yeah. I'll just grab 2 of them.
Alright, 150 gold pieces.
Dude, couldn't you pick a pretty one? What the hell?
Actually, this is something that might cause trouble with the group. I'm picking the 2 youngest.
Okay.
Little children's?
Yeah. Alrighty. So you got yourself 2 slaves. Unskilled.
Yep. What would their age be? Because I don't know how that works in the system.
In regards to the system, whatnot, and it being also Restock Island, it can be done, the youngest being 10 years old. But it can't be no lower than that.
Okay, I'll go with 2 12-year-olds.
That works.
Preferably twins if they have them.
Twins are rare. If you want to do another percentile with that, just to see if you get lucky with that,
Okay.
I'll let the dice roll for that one. And I'll say 51 or greater.
62.
You get a set of twins.
Yay.
Hmm.
I'm betting that...
Now I just got a question. Are they the opposite gender?
Yep.
Are you going with the Overlord theme type of thing?
Yep.
You should have frickin' known.
What?
Guess what? On the next campaign, it'll turn into the 100-Acre Wood with Winnie the Pooh. All right, sure.
I want to be a heffalump or a woozle.
Lovely.
Hey, I gotta spend a lot of money on these 2.
Yeah. So you got yourself the means of 2 unskilled slaves. What are you looking to do with them?
Well, firstly, I'm gonna get them a bath.
Okay. 1 whole gold piece or spending 2 gold pieces?
Hear me?
I can hear you now.
Alright. My controller came unplugged from my mic.
That happens. So with the means...
Okay. So, you said it was a gold piece each?
It would be a gold piece each if someone is bathing them, if you're having, paying for that. Or you could pretty much make them bathe each other, because I'm sure they would be efficient enough to do that at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. They probably have basic life skills.
Yeah. So, essentially, 1 whole gold
One
piece then.
Alright. And then getting them some good clothes.
Okay. Buying them good clothes. Not slavers' clothes, but common clothes? Or do you want the fine? Or travelers?
Travelers.
Travelers would be 2 gold pieces each.
Okay. It's worth it.
Alrighty.
And I'll just pick them up clubs or something for now.
Clubs?
But I'll pick... Yeah.
1 silver piece per. Or otherwise spend 2 gold pieces for a dagger. That would be a little more suitable for him.
Okay, then daggers.
Dagger.
2 daggers. So 4 gold pieces altogether.
Is this why you didn't want me to be the knife dragon?
No.
Okay.
Because every so often I can just puke up daggers and knives and sell it.
Okay.
Hate you guys making me do this. Blech.
They hurt.
And then
Alright.
this might go over bad with the 2 others in this party, in character.
Mm-hmm.
But, is there a tattooist in this town?
I would imagine so, with it being a guild island type of deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get them
Easier
both.
to brand 'em.
Get them with my mark, and then have my magic imbued with them.
Oh, you can already do that with the means of the slave trade.
Oh. Okay, then I'll do that. But a discreet location.
Yeah, that usually becomes like an automatic thing, whatnot. Because that's one of the reasons why it's 75 gold pieces for an untrained. Because they are essentially casting a bestow curse, and also with the magical branding tool, it protects the bestow curse.
But I didn't want to brand them. That's a bit more violent than I wanted.
Well, in
That's
one
the
way,
they do it.
yeah, for one side it's considered branding, on another side it's like what you're doing, whatnot, wanting to leave that mark.
Okay. I guess I'll go along with it.
Okay. And yeah, they usually get it before you even buy it, so that way they can just simply do a transfer with a prick of your finger. So they will always
Okay.
be loyal to you.
Oh, that's not what the point is for why I wanted it. It was simply just so I could, in case they get lost, I know where they're at.
Yeah, that's what it does. That's one of the 3 things. First thing is a case to where, like the spell scrying, you always will know their location. Pretty much on command you can perform that, but only to those 2. Second thing is you also have the command spell, to which they will essentially almost always fail. Unless if it's something like they're going to stab themselves, whatnot, because you're commanding that, then no. I'll have to find that page again for the means of what the 3rd one was. But it was also something minor like that. They stack quite nicely and stuff, and it takes an interesting means. But with this in mind, what are you doing with them?
Well, for now, does it matter if we just leave this off and I talk to you out of
Yeah,
off
we
of
can.
session? Alright.
Alright. So that's it for you then?
For now on that, except, I mean, they'd be following me around for a while.
For sure.
So, they might be seen by the comrades.
I would imagine so.
Did you long to be a father?
I'm already a father.
Are they, like, travel rations.
Why would I treat them like that?
I don't know.
They cost me a lot of money.
Oh my goodness. So is there anything else in regards of your guys' end? You would have gotten your ring.
Okay. No, I'm kind of curious what the fastest means of travel to get to that other kingdom is. And
It
if
would be
it's
by boat.
horseback. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then we need to
Question.
get past
What about entering the ethereal plane?
Sea will still be in your way.
Mm. Okay, never mind on that idea. I tried.
So you got two means. One, you can go by the ship that has basically been escorting you. Or you can just take a totally different boat if you wish.
Yeah, we'll stick with the same boat. Or I would say.
Yeah, more than likely.
Okay. Fine, don't spend money.
I am going to make a suggestion to a fishing boat, though.
Oh?
Oh, never mind, I can't. My bad.
Never mind, I don't want to share with you.
No. No, it's literally in character. My character doesn't know, so.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so with the means whatnot, you do see Clayton, captain of the ship whatnot, tells you that he's been he has received orders to take you to the kingdom of Zamora. They're ready to set sail whenever you guys are ready. It'll take about 3 days to get there.
Blow it up and wait.
Right? Or... Let's look at it again. Alright. So with the means whatnot, go ahead and somebody roll me with the means of water terrain part 100 die.
99.
99. Wow. Off into the means of the edge, whatnot, you come across the means of a reading this ahead here. Mist to essentially off into the distance you can see what looks to be ships connected to each other.
Like a flotilla.
You can choose to dock on this place, or you can choose to bypass it.
Can I sense it?
Oh yeah. And you sense a multitude.
A multitude.
So, question out
Share
of
with the
character.
rest of the group.
I will in a second. Question out of character. This ship's captain that we are currently on.
Mm-hmm.
Is he a sympathizer of our side?
He works for your boss.
So he is.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, in character here now. I'll be right back. As he
Okay.
would fly over there.
Okay. Making your way accordingly, you do see the means to these ships that are docked together by both rope and by planks.
So I'd call them out.
You do see the means of, with a little bit of time, one does come out, and from the means of it in their each ship's shadows, whatnot, you do see other glowing eyes.
Can I get you guys to bring all the treasures up on deck?
You do see the one, essentially, the one that you created. He does look about and wave his arm accordingly at the others, to which a bunch of eyes do disappear. And with about a good, I'd say, 5, maybe 10 minutes, whatnot, additional vampires do come out of these ships, bringing forth bags and treasures of all sorts.
That's a lot more than I thought there was. All right.
You got some kind of vampire fucking pirate cult we don't know about.
Not my fault, actually.
Roll of the dice, whatnot. And from what you...
Completely unintended as well.
Alright.
Anyways, that's a bit more than I can carry. I'll make sure to send some gifts your way, but leave my boat and my people alone. And he would fly back over to the other ship and have us go over there and dock.
Okay. There's either... You can have them stash the stuff in either boat A or boat D.
Well, it's up on deck right now.
Yes, it's up on deck, but which side are you wanting them to place them in?
We'll
Because
go boat A.
Boat A, alright. They would take the time, whatnot, to which you would return accordingly.
So, would you like more money?
I like money.
We'll make it worth the captain's while as well. Could you please direct your boat over there?
Sure. I don't see why not. Is there anything there?
There's stuff there for us, but I would advise staying away from it after this.
Fair enough. You do see a means to where the ship does go about accordingly, to which it does dock onto ship A. And you do see right in the middle of this ship just piles of bags, crates, treasure boxes. It's a nice mound. Nothing in regards of a comparison of a dragon's hoard, but maybe of a beginning of one.
All right. I'll have us take most of it. Leave one bag there. That way, in case somebody defeats it, they have a little prize.
I will say, just so that way you are aware, now that because of the roll of the dice, you, with the means of you sensing the main one, upon the means of your link accordingly, you do sense additional 23 others.
He's been busy.
I'm impressed.
bear in mind, these are 4 ships that are connected together.
Mm-hmm.
From the means...
And I have their coordinates now.
Yep. Excuse me. From the means, accordance to this, reading... Alright.
So what's the reaction from everyone else?
Well, as far as everyone can see, whatnot, they are curious of why there's a big mound in the center of the ship, and also the fact that other ships are linked together is very odd to them, but they don't see, like, vampires or anything.
Well, I also meant the other players here.
Oh. Dude, each of us seems to have our fingers in some deeply shady stuff, so it's not surprising me in any way that you know a pirate.
Well, I'm making you richer.
And I'm not complaining. I said straight out, I like money.
Right.
I'm a fan.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say after, well, this would be on you actually, but after most of it's collected, how much is there?
Well, that depends. What do you want to go through? You want to go through the crates? You want to go through the treasure boxes? You want to go through the bags?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, everyone get out your dice.
Okay.
It's not like we don't have time. I'm paying the captain extra money for the detour.
Right. All right. For the means of, let's say these are organized accordingly between the 3. Who wants to take what and inspect it?
I'll go with the bags.
Okay. We got crates and barrels, and then treasure boxes.
I'll take the treasure boxes.
All right.
Because all I'm going to do is have us split it up.
Yeah. All right, and Alec, you're okay with the crates and barrels?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and start with the bags.
Okay.
Uh,
Percentile?
no.
No?
Nope. It's already written here accordingly. In regards of looking into these bags, the first bag that you look into, you find there to be a means of some cannonballs. Additionally, you do find the means of a little bit of what seems to be poor sailor clothes, and also it looks to be maybe some trinkets. But additionally, what you also find is a case of a tinker's tool set.
Okay, here he is.
All right, who would like to be next?
You can go for it, Alec.
It is very pretty, I know. So what now?
I was saying between you two, who wanted to be next?
And I told Alec to go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. From going through these, you do find a means of all sorts of rations worth. Imagine about a good 75 days worth. It's actually quite impressive.
Fancy.
Additionally, there is the means to where there's a lot of rum.
Why is the rum all gone?
It's actually not all gone this time. Some of them are empty, while others are filled with apples and others as such. You do find a means of a particular crate that does have stones inside. These figures have a means to where it has like 3 holes, kind of figure like from a bowling ball perspective, but it's kind of having a face figure, but it's like it's what you would describe as like that could be a face on there, but it's poor carving.
So this is the thing that we're keeping, or that we're just going through.
This
Correct.
goes in the
Just
pile of
going
treasure.
Oh.
Is there something you wanted?
The rations.
75 days
than
worth
take-
of rations.
We can more than take it.
Additionally, on another crate, you do find what looks to be a means of a pulley system with wires, rope, spindles, kind of seems like springs, and some sandbags too.
Going to label this the trap box.
To which that's about it from. So food box, rum, and some other intricates. For the means of treasure boxes, whatnot. There you can. All right. There's a good 20 boxes worth. So go ahead and roll me a D100, a D20, and a D4.
Who?
Me.
Oh.
Alright, he said a D20, a D4, and percentile dice.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, percentile dice. I got a 71. The D20, I got a 14. And the D4, I got a 2.
Alrighty. Let's see, that'd be. Alright, so 3,600 platinum, 3,600 gold pieces, 1,400 silver pieces. Got that written?
Hold on. It was 1,400 silver?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, I got it.
Alright, and you got the 3,600?
Platinum and gold.
Alright.
Yeah,
And the last one, just so that way I can say fuck all y'all, is the simplicity of 2,000 copper pieces. Take those to the bank.
Nice.
Additionally, with the other boxes, you do find the means of boom, 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 some clothes. Some of them are actually pretty decent in regards of sailor clothing, in regards of a couple other ones because of the ships that decided to dock to them. Some of them look more like pirate gear type of clothing, and some of them looks more like a noble clothing.
Is the noble clothing like a gown or something?
No, it's more like, think like the French noble in Renaissance.
Oh, yeah, okay, I can't wear that.
It is
French
more on
noble?
the French noble in the Renaissance era, so it's more of a costume, clothing.
Yep, I can't wear that.
Let's see. Um, with the means, there is a spyglass,
Ooh.
2-person tent, and you find a water skin.
Sniff it.
Seems odd. Has a weird scent to it.
Does it smell like alcohol?
Hard to say with this one.
Alright, I'll just taste a little bit.
Alright. With the means of how it is, it does taste like alcohol.
Nice. Alright, so I'll tuck that water skin and that spyglass in my belt.
Okay. You gonna cap it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Guys, looks like we get, what, 1,200 platinum and 1,200 gold each.
Okay.
And then we don't have an even number for the silver. And I don't care, you guys can fight over the copper.
Actually, I was going to suggest we actually leave the copper for in case somebody actually manages to beat this place.
Oh God!
Insult to injury. I killed all those vampires and I found 2,000 copper. Life is good.
Oh man. Oh, is that what you want to do then? Leave the copper?
That would be my suggestion.
Yep.
I don't care.
I'll update the book.
And how much silver, by the way?
It was 1,400. Divided by 3 would be.
Divide the silver by 4. How's that?
It doesn't work that way either. 1,400. Well, it does by 4. It'd be 3.5.
Okay, then because we'll give that other share to the captain.
Oh, there you go. That'll work.
So you said 350 silver?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also give the cannonballs to the captain because, I mean, they're kind of bulky for us to carry around.
The fuck?
Proceed to get one of them. What are you doing with that? And shot put it.
Whatever.
It's like, look
Such
guys,
a
look how
waste.
far I can throw this thing in the middle of town. Bam!
I'll be right back. I gotta check something out.
Sure. All right. So, Jesus.
Now, I would be asking the captain, does he have any bodies he could possibly spare?
He would tell you not particularly.
How about for 100 gold? It could be the deckhand.
You see him as he looks off to the side, and you got one guy is right there swapping the decks, like ah. He goes to jump off on the other. Yeah. Yeah, he looks back at you. It's like, why not?
Very well. Gives him 100 gold.
All right. To introduce, see the captain, whatnot, walk up to the guy swapping the deck, whatnot, and goes, I need you for a minute. Just 1 minute. Okay. As he is being escorted to the
Other ship.
other ship, to ship A.
Just tell him he needs to clean that ship up.
You see him whatnot. He goes, okay. Place gives me the willies. It's like, you'll be fine.
Tough it up.
And with telepathic bond, I would tell him, or tell my vampire, you can have him after he's cleaned the deck.
Oh, God. You, with the means of emotions, whatnot, you feel a sense of gratitude. Alright, you guys make your way accordingly, undocking and whatnot. From the means of into the distance, as you guys are just exiting this fog, you can hear a means of a faint scream. Day 2.
What? What you guys looking at me for like that? Did you wish to be the volunteer to go down there?
As you see the other guy, whatnot, who has the bucket and mop, goes, who wants to trade positions? Come on, anybody? And guy's like, nope, just keeping away from him like he's the frickin' plague. Come on, guys, please.
Yeah, it's the only time I'll need to do it. I figured they deserved a present for bringing us up everything.
Right.
Because now once I get to dry land, I'm going to be having a message sent for somebody to go for like a fishing boat or something to check out that coordinates.
Alright. Alrighty, so with the means, whatnot, I need somebody to roll for day 2.
Okay, percentile? Or...
Yes, please.
82.
82. Now, with that, you can see off into the distance, whatnot, of a means. Looks like of some birds.
Birds?
Oh no, guys, it's a bird tornado.
I'm thinking harpies, but hey.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Welcome
Had some
back.
gunshots going off in my backyard. I had to investigate.
Right?
I mean, if it's not me doing it, I want to know what the hell's going on. Yeah, Mennonites out there killing the deer.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I just got, they're going to drop me off a few tags so I can get some for my freezer, too.
Nice. Alright. So,
So,
just so that way you are aware there, Ordan,
Yes.
a man was left behind who was swabbing the deck and so was told to swab there and clean the ship. And as everyone, the ship exited from the mist, there was a faint scream.
Missed?
Yes.
I think I missed more than,
No.
this shipwreck cove was, enshrouded in mist.
Okay, we were still at the flotilla last time I was talking to you guys.
Yeah, same thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and as you guys exited out of the mist, whatnot, you and everybody else, accordingly, whatnot, could hear a faint scream.
Oh, what, you have to feed your pets?
Of course, they deserved it for doing all the work of bringing up the treasure. I paid the captain handsomely for that man.
I suppose. Just out of curiosity, how much was his life worth?
100 gold.
Yeah. 25
Better
silver.
than an unskilled slave.
With the means, you guys go accordingly, to which off into the distance you can see what looks to be a means of some birds flying around.
How dare they? That's odd. Birds flying? Really? Fucking sarcasm. One of the many services I provide.
Yeah. To which, for No Name,
Yeah.
I need you to make a perception check.
Oh God. What? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Between all three of you, none of you have, like, bad perception, so...
Yeah.
14.
14, and based off of it, what it's trying to do... Yeah, that's horrible. That's a 4. You see what looks to be a means of a bird that looks half human and half bird, trying to make a swoop from behind, or not from behind you, but from the side of you. You have a means to where you can act first, if you wish, but as far as you can tell, its intention is to surprise you with a hit.
Alright.
Oh no!
So, this is gonna be painful, but I'm gonna do it -5 for a +10
Oh.
hit. with the good old nifty greatsword of mine here.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna chop her out of the air.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18, I believe that would hit. Let me just get her up here, as it is a harpy. 18 would hit.
Alright, this is gonna take me a little minute. I have to roll some dice, a singular dice a little often. I don't have extras with me at the moment.
Right.
First one's a 6. So 11. 28 slashing damage. And 8 poison damage.
Okay. One more time?
28 slashing, 8
Yeah.
poison.
8 poison, so 36. And that must make a con save? Yes?
No con save.
No con save. Okay, it doesn't leave a lingering poison.
Correct.
Gotcha. Alright. Alrighty, it's still alive. And we can start the means of our initiative. Totally screwed that one up. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Did I miss something?
Nope. I'm
Give me a
just
second real quick.
drawing accordingly. And just downscaling with the means of the map because my map is only so big. As you guys are being attacked.
Oh god. Hold up. I gotta change one of them.
You gotta change one of them? What do you mean? Change what?
Alright, never mind. Great weapon fighting. When I roll a 1 or 2 on damage die for an attack with a melee weapon, I can re-roll that die.
Right, that's right. That's a thing.
And no, I rolled a 1, so it didn't change.
Right.
Oh, nope. That one goes down. So instead of 8 poison, it was 7 poison.
Okay. Alrighty, and we got that, to which I will roll. Really? Alright. 3 of them go last, because that's a nat 1.
Ouch.
And 3 will go just before... just before No Name. And the last one will go just before Kaz.
Wow, them guys suck. Fools.
Yeah. Alrighty. Ordan goes first.
Alrighty. They're within melee range?
6 of them are not, but 1 is. That's currently occupied by No Name. So you can attack that one.
I'll just go ahead and launch an arrow at one of the ones that is flying around.
Okay.
Total is 19. I'm assuming that probably is.
19 on the one No Name is fighting?
No, out there, just one that's flying.
Oh. Okay.
Trying to draw them into range.
They would be in range for the means of your bow.
That's what I mean. I just shot it with my bow.
Oh, sorry. Okay, what'd you roll to hit?
19.
19 would hit.
And 7 damage.
7. Good to know.
Jeez.
Alrighty. Anything else for you?
No, that's pretty much it. I just wait for them to get within melee so I can do some real damage.
Right. Alright. My turn. To which we'll try again in attacking No Name. That is going to be a dirty 20.
That hits. I'm assuming it's the one that I cleaved.
Yeah. With its claws. And it gets a multi-attack, so with its claws, that's a 6 points of slashing damage. As for its other, that is a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Making 4 points of bludgeoning damage this time.
Okay.
It is Kaz's turn.
Okay. So there's one currently down that Alec
Is currently
No Name
engaged
has.
with. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast sleep on it.
Go for it.
Okay. So that's a 14 on the die. Plus my mod. Which that would be a charisma mod, right?
Mm-hmm.
So plus 7, so 21.
21. Alright, it is out cold.
So then I would say to No Name, or I'll say it like this. No Name, don't kill that one, please. It's asleep. It won't be of any bother anymore. Focus on the others.
No.
My turn.
It is 3 harpies now. To which one of them is going to make a swoop towards Marcus. To Kaz, making an attack. Doing a grand total of 18 to hit.
Okay, I forgot how to do that one. How do I know if they hit my armor class?
Yeah, you
AC.
are AC.
Yeah.
Whatever your AC is or above hits.
Then they hit.
All right, so that's going to be 7 points of slashing. And
Ow, you prick!
And one more, making a 15 to hit.
Still hits me.
Making 5 points of bludgeoning.
You are really starting to irritate me.
Alrighty. Let's not make that too loud.
Because out of character, that actually hurt a decent amount.
Right. With that in mind, you do see the other two as they begin to play a lullaby.
Oh, I did forget that damage is halved.
From slashing and bludgeoning?
From... Where'd it go? From, slashing.
Okay. Alrighty then. So, I need both of you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Who?
All of you, for you all are beginning to be charmed by its song. So unless if you cannot be charmed, please state so.
Which I do believe I can't be.
Double checking.
Magical.
Actually, this is a lowering song by the means... Well, actually, nope, you're right. Magical melody.
Sorry, I looked it up. Because I'm like, why do harpies get 2 attacks? I thought they just had claws.
Also,
I
correction.
was thinking of a different harpy, but...
Right.
Also, correction for you, John. I have damage resistance to both slashing from non-magical attacks and bludgeoning damage.
Good to know.
I do not have a resistance to this. You said a wisdom save?
Correct.
So you just, it doesn't look like I actually have that towards that. It seems like I would, but hey, I don't.
Dirty 20.
That would make the save.
16 plus 7, so...
That would make the save. Excuse me. With the means already.
Trying to use my own tricks on me.
And in regards of those two, they begin, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No name.
I'm gonna look around real quick. I don't think I can smack that one off to the side.
The side of you?
No, the other gray guy. Bottom. For me.
Oh, bottom for you? Yeah, you'd be able to smack that one. You'd be able to reach it. You just gotta get moved to it.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll move closer to it.
Alright. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Samo, plus the, -5.
Go for it.
Ew. 6.
6. 6 would not hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-swing that one. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so close. 22.
22, that would hit.
Nine. 19. That'd be 26 slashing damage.
Alright.
5 poison.
So 31 altogether. Alright. With that in mind. Is that it for you then? Alrighty. It is the other three's turn. To which center one's going to attack. Engaging with you, Alan. As the other two are making their way flying. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And the first one is attacking, making a 14 to hit.
Okay.
So that
that does not hit.
Okay.
I have a 19 at this point.
And for its last attack?
And he has a disadvantage.
Okay. And that's going to be a 4. So that's a miss. Alright, with that in mind, the other two are singing, so go ahead and make a wisdom save for that. You will be doing it essentially with twice.
Oh, you gotta do it every time?
There are
Or
4
every
of
round or
them.
something?
4 of them are singing.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, you can only resist each one individually or whatever. Alrighty.
So let's see if you can manage to the first and second.
I got a 19 on the die, so 23 altogether for...
First one, so that's a success. Second one?
That is a 16 altogether.
That still succeeds.
Oh. I was getting ready to take a nap. Okay. So, whose go is it now?
Ordan's.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna shift into my were-tiger form.
Okay.
Because then I can quit worrying about certain stupid shit. And I'm gonna drop my bow, draw my 2 scimitars, and hack on this guy.
Okay.
I got a 17 to hit.
17 would hit.
Alright, then a 19 will hit too.
Yep.
What the heck happened to all my D8s? I'm looking at you, Cat.
Yep. Typically the culprit.
Yep.
Uh, 20 damage total.
20 damage total. Alrighty.
And I roar in its face.
Sure. Alright. That it for you then?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Alright. My turn, and it is sleeping, so Kaz, you're up.
Alright, I'd be telling the captain to tie that one down. The one that is sleeping.
Good, because it would be kind of tough to tie down one of them ones that ain't asleep.
You see the captain, whatnot, as he's not all there. Kind of seems to be swaying left and right.
Is any one of the crew members not swaying?
One moment here. Where'd my other die go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the rest of the crew seems to be doing alright.
Then I'd just be telling them, in a general sense, tie that harpy down.
Okay.
And then I'd be using magic missile on the one that he has wounded thus far.
The one that's right next to you?
The one that's the one that got the arrow shot in it.
Oh, attacking the one that Alan's attacking. Okay. Sure.
Alright. And that was magic missile was 3d4
plus 3?
plus 3.
Yep.
Four, 4, 2.
4, 4, 2. Alright.
So
10.
10 plus 3, 13.
13. Alright, as far as you can see, Alan, all of a sudden darts just start flinging at this thing, but still stays flying.
Okay. Just not gonna die easy, is it?
No.
The one I know for sure is a hit. I rolled
Right.
19 on the die. The other one
Well,
was 16 total.
I was giving you that means because of the magic missiles flying.
Oh, it's not my turn.
Yeah, sorry.
My bad.
Alright. You see one that's going to attack. And it's going to attack Marcus. That's a nat 1, so never mind.
So it flies and it lands into the deck in front of me?
18 to hit with its second attack.
Well, I'm wondering what happened with the epic failure. Because that could quite... Oh, go ahead.
If it's a natural 1, whatnot, it calls for the means of a mishap, to which if there's allies nearby, depending on the means, it could hit an ally instead.
So let's get this straight. It tried swooping, slammed into the side of the boat, then swung, and perfectly hit the boat. And it stays.
Because that is where I am trying to figure out, because on the second attack, I mean, with that epic fail, that's where I'm trying to get at.
The attack
And basically, there's
trying to
nothing
hit you.
around it to have a mishap. It just missed.
Yeah.
Oh. So, what was it, second roll then?
Grand total making 18 to hit.
That would hit.
Making 3 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, so half that.
Rounding upward, that's 2 points then. If memory serves.
Good enough.
Is
Are
that
you
right?
just trying to pat me on the head? I'd be saying that to it, regardless if it understands me.
Right. As for the other two, they do use their... What is it? Yep, bonus action to continue. So, those who are not immune to charm, 2 wisdom saves.
Okay. 10. 18 total for one.
Okay.
And 25 for the other.
Alright. So 2 success.
I got a 16 and a 21.
Both succeed.
I am very glad for having a +7 save for my charisma.
This is wisdom.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then that would have been -2 on both of those.
I believe that still would have passed.
It's a 14 that they have to get past.
Then, yeah, I would have been a pass on both.
Never mind.
No.
It's only 11.
Yeah, I was about to say, buddy.
Sorry, I'm trying to buff your heartbeats here, but...
No, there's other things to worry about. But in regards... Speaking of other things to worry about, half the crew have started swaying. Being charmed. You got half a crew left. But as for the means of the one that to be tied down, it is successfully tied down.
Good.
So, as for...
Did they gag it?
No. That wasn't part of the order.
And that was a stupid order.
We're in the heat of combat.
I will say that, yep, that was for the other two, so no name, you should be up.
Woo! Swinging.
Go for it. Nag 5 or just regular?
Let's go just regular this time.
Okay. Nag 5 or extra large?
Well, I could have went with the neg 5, but
Right.
I chose the 22 instead.
Right. That definitely would hit.
12, so 19 slashing.
Okay.
9 poison.
That kills it.
To which one are you attacking?
The one that's been attacking you.
Oh.
So, move that one. Alrighty. You got, anything else for you?
For whom?
Since her voice ain't a spell, no.
Alright. My turn for the other 3. Alan, you are being attacked.
There's a surprise.
I know, right? Alright, first attack being a 6 altogether, so that's a miss. And that is with the means of disadvantage, because I remembered! Aw, you... Okay, I'm going to say you suck, because I had a natural 20. As for the other one, it is an 11.
Nope.
Nope, nope. So rude. So with this in mind, now the other two are still flying. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And they are still maintaining their song. So 2 wisdom saves.
Do we
17.
do this every turn, or just whenever they get a go?
I believe it's whenever they get a go.
Oh, okay.
Until
So
you
No.
for my first roll.
A target that successfully saves is immune to this harpy's song for the next 24 hours.
Oh, is it? I'm not seeing that in here.
This is the very bottom of their song description.
Oh, I think I might have skipped too far, because a creature that can also repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn.
Just after that.
Before that.
After that.
After that? Oh, I see it. Target successfully saves, it's immune. Okay, yeah, alright.
And that also means a lot of the crew's still intact.
Yep, we'll maintain for the means of where it's at and just go with that.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
Alrighty. With that in mind, Ordan, you're up.
Okay, and I've got one right here next to me.
Yep.
Alright, I have a natural 19. I mean, I have a dirty 19 and dirty.
Alright.
Be back.
They're both gonna hit, but damn it, I wish I'd roll crit. 20 damage again. At least I'm
Alright.
consistent on the damage.
Right. To which that does take that one right out.
Alright, now I use my movement to fly over to where those other two are. I got a ring I forgot about.
Ah. Alright,
Fly
and
right
that's...
up there and introduce myself.
Okay. So that's 30 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15. Alright. Anything else on your end, or is that about it?
That's all I can do right now.
Alright. With the means, mine is still unconscious. Kaz, you're up.
Alright. Thinking about it. How far away from the tied up one am I?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25... 25 feet.
So I can't make it there and make an action at the same time.
Should be able to. You should have 30 feet of
Oh.
movement.
Alright. In which case, thinking on it, I'll go over there and gag that one.
Okay.
And then cast Minor Illusion on... Wow, can't remember his name. Alan's character to create a
Ordain.
duplicate of him. Ordain. To create a duplicate of him in the sky.
Okay.
That's it.
Sure. With that in mind, the twos go. Try to get my figures accordingly here. There they are. One is going to swoop in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. As for the other one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Going in for a swoop attack against you, Marcus. First one
Okay.
being a 10 to hit.
That does not hit.
And the next one being an 18.
That one hits.
Making 5 points of bludgeoning.
Making 3 points of bludgeoning.
Yep.
I'm just gonna stare at it.
Alright. No name, you're up.
It would be the other harpy's turn.
No name's up, because you just went. And then it was me, and then now no name.
It was just the two harpies' turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you did something with the other harpy.
Yeah, because
Besides move it.
The other harpy did move, and it moved its 40 feet worth.
Oh, so it just moves away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So now it's No Name's turn. Alec. I think he was summoned.
I don't know what happened.
Either that or he accidentally muted himself. To which I will say he takes the defensive approach. So, holding his action, or taking the dodge action. Or, the other two are flying, to which one is retaliating against you, Ordan. So first one being, so that's lower number, being 14, 15, 16, 17 to hit.
Alright, I'm back.
Against which one, though?
Against magical attacks?
No.
Because was it able to determine the real one?
He slashes me and does nothing.
Okay. Alrighty. The other one is going to, or it's still going to try to make a hit, to which it's not going to be able to, because it's a straight out miss. As for the other one, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Make an attack against you, Marcus.
Man, they're really after me.
To which, yeah, they both miss. Ordan, you're up.
Alright, nice. I flew up to where those other two were, right? Are there still two here?
Just the one.
Oh, just
Did
the
I
one?
miss anything?
For your
turn.
for one is coming straight at you from what you can tell. But it wasn't able to make it all the way to you.
Ah.
But it's got its claws ready coming after you.
I'm pretty sure they were both hits, 22 and a 25.
That would hit.
Still no crits, damn it. For 19 damage.
Alright. Alrighty.
Thought about just hugging him and turning to stone, but that would be horrible.
I hope you can swim.
Just get drugged to the bottom of the ocean by a statue. Come with me.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I was worried how deep the water might be.
It is you're out in the ocean, so to which anything else on your end?
No, that's all I got.
Alrighty, Kaz, you're up.
Okay, so there's
Two.
1, 2, 3 right by me?
The one is unconscious.
Oh, right. Okay.
And that
I'm
one
just
you
gonna...
did, that one you did
Oh,
get.
look. Yeah. I'm just gonna shock and grasp one of them.
Go for it.
Reach out, grab his junk.
18.
Oh, stunned.
So 24
24 would
to
hit.
hit. Okay, second grass 1d. Only 1d8. Trying to find my d8 here. Okay. 7.
7. Alrighty. Good to know. Alrighty, with the means. It's
How
the 2.
affected did it look?
Oh, it affected it. But it's still maintaining its flight. Alrighty. First one is going to attack you, Marcus, and the other one is going to attack Alec. To which first 2 absolutely miss. As for No Name, first one being a 12 to hit.
Nope.
The next one being a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Alrighty. No Name, you're up.
-5. Pure power.
Alright. Here comes a Happy Meal.
It rolled off my little rolly thing. Do I re-roll it or do I not?
If it's on the floor, you re-roll it.
On my bed.
As long as it's
I'll
not... Okay.
Yay, I'm glad I re-rolled it. 17.
17 would hit.
25 slashing.
Okay. Alright.
Oh. Since I rolled a 1 and a 2, I gotta re-roll the 1 and 2. And I rolled a 1 and a 3, so 4 poison.
So 4 poison. Alright.
If you need the total, it's 29.
No, I got it right here. I'm writing it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so with that in mind, the other 2 are making their way, to which 2 going after Alan. First one being a 13 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
And for the last one, that's 6 to hit, so new.
Just up there dodging and flying around.
Right. Alright, last one's attacking Marcus. First one's a miss, second one is an 11 to hit.
Miss.
Alright, so both miss. Alright. From there, Ordan, you're up.
Same one I hit last time.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 21 and a definite miss. I know that's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
8.
8 does not hit.
I didn't think it would. Okay, 9 damage.
9, alright.
You still up?
Still up.
Action surge.
Go for it.
Nat 20. He wasn't expecting that.
Right.
I wasn't expecting that. For 14, 28
Take that
damage.
to Grandma Papa. Take it to Grandma Papa.
What was it?
It was 14 altogether.
14 would hit.
No, I mean damage.
Oh, right.
I rolled a nat 20 to hit.
Right. Okay, so you got 14 altogether.
Yeah.
Alright, that kills it.
And then I moved down. Oh, wait, there's still one here, ain't there?
Alright, still got your 30 feet of movement.
I thought there was. Is there one here to fight?
Nope.
Or, oh, okay, yeah, I fly down there by,
Cause.
where Kaz is, yeah.
Alright. 5,
Yep.
10, 15, 20 feet.
Yep, straight south, 20 feet.
Did you get like a ring of flight or something like that?
Winged.
Ah.
A winged ring. It was supposed to be winged boots, but I had him put the enchantment on a ring instead.
Gotcha.
It's basically a ring of flight.
Alright.
Kind of a lot of the same limitations. You can only use it for so many hours a day, and
Yeah.
yeah, I can use it. I can get 2 hours of flight time in a 12-hour period.
Alrighty. And that's it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Kaz, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna try a little game. I'm gonna try Charming the Charmer.
You're gonna cast Charm?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll exactly work, but I'll try it.
I believe there's a DC save.
Okay, so that would be 19.
You're casting Charm Monster, right?
The charm I have is Charm Humanoid.
Well, this isn't quite humanoid.
Nope.
I thought they were considered humanoid.
Nope, they are considered...
Monstrosities.
Yep,
Wait.
a medium monstrosity.
Charm DC 15 Wisdom save or be charmed for 1 day. Target can be repeater saves on suicidal command or harm. Successful save grants temporary immunity. Yeah, you actually didn't write on here about what it's immune to, or what's not immune.
Right.
So that might be something on you.
It
No,
would be.
the name says it all. Charm Humanoid.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, because it's Charm. You can charm one humanoid. The fiend can see within 30 feet. It must succeed on a DC Wisdom saving throw or be magically charmed for 1 day. And this creature is not considered humanoid.
I can also take the strawberry one, yeah.
Okay, oh well.
Alrighty. And that's it for your turn then?
Yep.
Alright, the two are making their way. The one... Alright, yeah. They are taking their action accordingly. Both of them flapping their wings a little harder, essentially backing up, using their action to disengage. And there guys expend the rest of their feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Off the map. Place right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Kaz, your name, or sorry, not Kaz. No name, you're up.
Alright. So there's two of them. Well, one unconscious one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smack that one then. The not unconscious one.
Alright. Go for it.
$18.
18. 18
Yep.
would hit.
2 goes to a 6, so wonderful. 11 goes to an 18 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And 9 poison.
9 poison. 18, you said, with slashing?
Yep.
And how much on poison again?
9.
9. Alright, that is grand total. 4. And that's it for your turn?
Yep.
Alright, it's going to take its action to disengage, flying upward, and flying out. 5,
So they're leaving?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. They seem to be, looks like, retreating. Ordan, you're up.
Alright, I recover my bow off the deck, and I shoot that last one that's still in range.
Okay.
Dirty 20 to hit
That would hit.
for 11 damage.
You see it as it just kind of folds right up and just splashes into the water.
Ugly fucking birds. Friends of yours? I asked Kaz, were those friends of yours?
Does it look like it?
Kinda, that's why I asked. Is the crew, like, dead, dying, running away?
No, they're snapping out of their trances, whatnot, except for the other ones. They're trying to help snap them out of it by just kind of slapping their cheeks a bit.
Oh, we're slapping people to wake them up.
We don't need them to lose teeth.
Or blood.
Big gauntlet comes railing back. I got this close, guy. Sophia!
Okay, since they are leaving,
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
since the one's still asleep, as for my little pet project, saliva goes into its mouth.
Okay, so draining kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, roll for it.
So we're
Take
not
it to
using it as bait to catch a shark.
Well, possibly.
We even chummed the water, guys. Come on.
If
Yeah, I
it dies,
just have a couple of bloody ones in the water.
if it dies, it becomes bait. Okay. 16. I'm trying to remember where Drain Kiss is, and there it is, Drain Kiss. Oh, the creature must make the save.
Yes.
It is currently unconscious, so it automatically fail.
Oh. Okay, so then 5d plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
5d10 plus 5. Find my d10. There it is. 8, 4, 5, 1, 4.
Yeah, that kills it outright.
So
Yeah.
it's dead.
It's dead.
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 Aw. Oh, well, looks like a failed project.
Just gonna like point it out for you, Marcus. It only had like 6 HP.
No.
Eh.
2.
Oh, jeez.
See,
Well-
he nabbed the one I cleaved with a great sword.
Ah. Oh, well. It was an experiment. In which case, I'd take some of the feathers and then... You wanted to use it as bait, you said?
Yep.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna proceed to cook it up now.
How you gonna cook it?
Defeather it.
Fair enough.
How's that cooking it?
And dry it with salt.
Oh, you're gonna make jerky.
It's brown swagger. Don't give it to me. I don't want it. Because it's
Alrighty.
sour. Yeah. The brown swagger's dog food.
Yeah, with your idea, Marcus, if that would have worked, whatnot, we would have created a Resident Evil creature.
Well, I was just gonna send.
Harpy.
Yeah.
I was gonna have it go to the boat as well.
Oh, yeah, it's even
No,
great.
throw it away.
And they would fish for the others. That way they'd be fed.
Mm.
Papa
Alright.
has permission to use the belt.
So with the means, is there continuing onward accordingly?
Yep,
Alright,
as far as I know.
one more day of travel, so...
I wonder how the ship's taking it. That there's a crying person sitting in the front on her boat. Like I said, I'm cooking it with salt and drying it over our journey.
He's got a field dress spread out on the deck in front of everybody.
Oh,
Packed
gosh.
with salt.
Oh, wow, it's Thanksgiving all over again.
Ew,
I'll
are
give-
you gonna eat that ugly thing?
I'll give the feathers that I collected to the kids.
And I'll hand you the feathers that I just ripped off of this poor dead carcass.
What?
We
You
can
want the
sell
hair to
those.
go with it.
We can sell those.
Yeah, but yours are probably nicer looking.
So you, character, you literally just rip.
Yeah.
Ah,
I almost thought about just like Kratos ripping the wings off.
Oh, gosh.
I can feel that in my back.
In regards of anything in there, you could probably get, like, with the way you're describing it, maybe 20 feathers in total that are actually sellable.
Okay. Harpy feathers will still bring money.
Yeah, about 2 to 5 copper pieces each.
Shake our pockets. Yep. Definitely need more money. I can still shake these bad boys.
I'm just doing it to be altruistic.
Right. So you can roll for the next day, the final day, if you wish.
Someone else want to roll, or do you want me to roll again?
What are we rolling?
D100.
14.
14. In regards of the means of the timeline, whatnot, it is... What'd you say you were doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Sun dryer and a harpy? Making it like jerky?
Like, on top of the ship, right? Not like hanging over it?
Right.
Okay.
If it was hanging over it, it would take significant longer because waves could come up and splash on it.
This is true.
That would be stupid.
And sharks could come up and bite it.
That's the whole thing.
I mean, that kind of give us a defense because ain't nobody gonna be swimming by our boat.
You do see off into the means of a distance, and you can hear it as well.
Oh. I'm gonna quickly run over there. Someone quick! Binoculars!
Someone's got a spyglass, maybe.
I pull out my spyglass and I'm looking out at it.
You see what you would... to give it the real world perspective, whatnot, because there are on the skin of it, means of runes that are on it, but they look like orcas.
Is it a Throgan whale?
More like a killer whale.
Oh. Okay.
Covered in runes.
With some runes.
Oh no! The water's deprived. They're starting to make gangs.
Essentially, you see 3 of them.
Are they trying to come after us, or...?
No.
I mean, if they don't seem aggressive, I don't see why we should have to worry about them too much.
Right.
Sophia.
But if you're not going to do anything, whatnot, then just let them be.
Pretty much.
There's no need to attack them if they ain't attacking.
Right.
We're not exactly the best swimmers.
How long can you tread water?
Anything on your end there, or Alec?
Oh, no, I'm good. It's
Okay.
not what I was looking for, so.
Okay. Somebody got excited for it.
I did. I'm sorry.
From the means of Into the Distance, they are moving away, but you can hear them still as it's more quiet or whatnot.
So she can see.
And the rest of the day does become uneventful. On the next day, whatnot, you arrive to your sorry, not the next day. You arrive to your destination shortly after.
Okay.
Welcome to the Kingdom of Zamora. You are at the port. Grab my photo.
Hopefully we didn't need passports to get through customs or anything. I'm kind of a criminal, you know.
Proceed to take my harpy with me.
You have arrived in your location to the coast of Zamora. Alrighty. This port is... Yep, from where you guys are entering from. Yep. You can see in regards of within this place, off to the distance, that sticks out more than others, what looks to be a means of a temple.
Yeah.
This is considered town grade. So, and you would imagine maybe like 10,000 people populate this area?
So it's pretty much the size of Greenville.
Yeah.
Only medieval, so it smells really bad.
I don't know what you're talking about. It might smell better. In certain areas.
Pretty sure they dump buckets of poop in the street. I don't think Greenville's quite that bad anymore.
You would be
I said
amazed.
anymore.
It's truth, and there we go. Troop instincts.
You better run, girl. Alright, so what do you guys want to do here?
Let's start a fire. Oh wait, we're here looking for something, ain't we?
You do see a means of a figure who is waving his hand. From the which you don't recognize the person, but you recognize the symbol that is on his hand. Looks to be branded accordingly. Same thing as in regards of like, essentially everybody else that is affiliated with this cult that you're with, working under.
Had been branded or something.
Essentially, those that join accordingly, whatnot, would bear the mark on them somewhere. And from this one, whatnot, he has it on his hand, the palm of his hand.
Alright. I guess that's alright.
I guess so.
Alright.
Man, they need to pick a better spot for that symbol. Walk up to him. So I see we caught you red-handed.
At one point it was red, so yeah. Guy does tell you in regards that you must be working under Zealot.
Still a who?
Is there a particular reason why you're inquiring?
I have a delivery.
Oh, right, our money.
Mm-hmm.
Pay me.
Of course. You are given accordingly to where you have all three of you are given 5,000 platinum
Each?
each.
I gotta retire now because I can't carry this bag of coins around anymore.
Our bag is starting to hurt.
Okay, so I'm purchasing some stuff while we're here.
Yeah, like a bag of holding.
Well, I was thinking more like a castle or something, but
Oh, yeah, that would work too. Something with a vault.
Right.
I was thinking about the manor house thing. It's pretty reasonably priced, and we're not here that often. You know what I mean?
Well, if you want a manor or whatnot, there is an abandoned manor called Alta Manor. It's on the other side of the continent. Like, directly on the other side.
Which is what, 3 days in the other direction?
Well, I mean, you can take a whole day and a half by boat, or if you want to go by land, so that way you can get the feel of the land, it would essentially take you a good, give or take, like 3 days. Mainly because there's mountains that's you essentially have to travel under.
why not take the scenic route?
Well, I'm not even. I don't know, man. It's kind of out there to be convenient. You know what I mean?
It's either that or go to the coast of Alta, to which might be more suitable for some individuals, as the law does state accordingly. If you break a law and successfully escape, you have broken no law.
So in other words, if they don't catch you in the act, you didn't commit it.
Correct. Doesn't matter the means of witnesses.
There you go.
That's a good spot.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to check out that manor house, guys. It might be something we could use for a base operation.
We can buy it as a...
I mean, I was hoping for something here in town, but
Well, we can start up a shop here. We could start selling all the items that we collect from various places and various means.
like hinges and belt buckles and what was the other stuff we kept on?
We actually have a lot of stuff. Like we have a... Was it a traveler's kit or what was kit?
Squirrel tails.
Yeah, squirrel tails.
We also got harpy feathers.
You guys
Well,
all have
yeah,
squirrel tails. What are you talking about? That was last campaign.
I know, that's the one I was referring to, though.
That's what we were joking about.
Yeah.
All the iron belt buckles and nails and fucking all the other crap we were carrying around because it was worth 10 cents a piece or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the empty bottles and cans in your car, you know. They're worth a dime. I can't throw them away.
Yeah.
You wouldn't throw away a dime.
Throw away a penny is fine. Dime, how dare you?
Pennies are kind of insulting anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
Why even make the damn things? They can't help but they make them at a loss.
By a significant loss.
Yeah, the biggest, most significant loss.
Well.
Because they lose money printing our dollars.
Mm-hmm. In any event, though, what would you like to do here, then? Travel by land? Go by sea?
Oh, no, we're going to travel by land.
Okay.
I think it's high time I bought a horse anyway.
You definitely can get a horse here.
I'd hope
What
so.
is this kingdom like in terms of stuff you can purchase and things you can do? Is this like a church-ruled country?
Oh, this is military rule. Most lawful, but not the most good. We've been placing our influence here and whatnot, and it's been helping quite nicely.
Very good.
As for the other side, though, the range of mountains, as you can see off to the distance, there is no law, hardly at all. It's very much of the opposite. Very chaotic.
The Wild West.
Actually, the Wild West was actually nicer than modern day by comparison.
Because there's marshals there that just shot people on sight.
Well,
that's not what I was talking
shoot
about.
each other too. You know, I mean, kinda. It wasn't even a he said thing. If the other guy's dead, it's the way I say it was.
Yep.
But anyways, so I would be having a few questions, but
Can totally answer them.
1, another slavers market,
There is one here.
and 2, is there teachers?
Teachers as in trainers?
No,
I
like
would
an
imagine.
educated person.
Oh, I would imagine so.
Because I would employ both of them.
Okay. Alright. With the means. What do you want to start with? Start with the slave trade or the teacher part?
Well, the question is, do you want to do this after game? That way we're not holding up game.
Well, I mean, it still gotta be said, whatnot, so.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, we'll start with the slaver.
Alright. Same as before, there are 15 slaves in accordance.
I'll buy the slave trainer.
Roll that D100 for me to see if there is one there. Because this is a different area.
25.
25? Yep, there would be one there.
Then I would buy him.
1,000 gold pieces then.
Okay. As well as buy 2 other trained slaves.
750 each.
Okay.
Get us some housekeepers and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I gotta use the restroom, so I will be right back.
Okay.
So if you want to mingle for a little bit, go for it.
Do-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-dee-doo.
Yeah, I don't know if buying that manor house is the best idea, but it's kind of off the beaten path, you know what I mean? I thought it'd be better to have something closer to town.
Well, I'm just buying attendance currently for the house.
Yeah.
We can buy one here in town. Doesn't bother me none.
I probably will look for something closer, but I wouldn't mind going and checking out the abandoned manor house just in case there's something valuable left behind.
But it also depends on how expensive that house is, because if it is within price range,
Right.
because of its location, me or we or one of you can buy it, and then we have a secondary location that's a bit more fortified.
Right. But that also, too, depends on its current state of repair and crap like
Yep.
that. It
That's another factor.
It might just be a solid money pit. You know what I mean? Get there and the
Just-
floors are gone, the roof is caved in.
Oh yeah, we're gonna check it out before we buy it.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm glad I thought having slaves around was going to be a lot more of an issue for one of you two than it is.
Well, I'm evil.
Do what?
Just because I don't partake doesn't mean I'm going to judge other people for their proclivities. I don't want people judging me for my murderous ways.
Yeah. Now, there is something I'm going to say once the session's over, because I don't want it to be revealed, but I have things I'll tell you.
Yes, he's back. Yes, he's back. Yes, he's
In
back.
black.
There we go.
Guess who's back? Back again.
I don't know who's back.
Guess he's back. Tell a friend.
Ooh. Alright. In accordance. You all can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. So what are we looking to do here?
Well, the next one I got to do is buy a teacher. Or
Okay.
hire the services of a teacher.
Okay. Yeah, you can hire a service of a teacher. What are you looking the teacher to do?
In a sense, be a school teacher for the two kids.
Okay. How long are you looking for the means of education?
Well, we'll start the term, we'll do the contracts of 1 year.
1 year? Alright, based off of that, that'll be... And for the means of teachings, whatnot, that's going to be 400 gold pieces.
So be it. I'll throw in into 500 to have a better teacher.
All right.
It also makes it easier to count for
Right.
purposes of rounding.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. So with the manner, whatnot, and what type of teacher are you hoping that this one will perform? Magic? Standard? History?
General education.
Standard. Gotcha. Alrighty then.
Uneducated servants are useless to me.
And this...
Not necessarily.
Right.
Okay, they're not what I want to keep around for long term.
Just so that way it is said, it is a case to where the teacher would be stationed there. He's got a school going.
How much more for a traveling one?
Gosh. Never had that come up. Alright, how can I improve this? You know what? Let's just double the means of the price accordingly, and then you'd have a traveling teacher.
Okay.
Alright. Anything
you
else?
find the teacher's like, hey, so when are you bringing the kids to? No, I want you to go to them. But I will pay. Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. So with that in mind, yeah. All right. Anything else?
Well, Alan had a question about a house here in town.
Yeah, I was wondering if we could find someplace closer. I don't need a manor house, so to speak. A nice townhouse or something that we just need to base operations.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get out the book for that because I got nothing for that. Ooh.
Well, I could buy the whole damn city for a little bit of nothing, so
Right.
I don't know. Is the city for sale? We could talk to the mayor.
Could talk to the mayor.
You're sitting in my chair.
You just run it for me.
Town or city?
Because I think an entire city was, what, 5,000 flat?
According to
like that.
this, a guild hall, town, or city is 500 platinum.
Oh, good grief.
I still think that is like building a guild hall in a town or city. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot.
I don't think they thought that through with people buying stuff.
But yeah, a guild hall would be fine.
Well, a small estate, whatnot, could be like 100. Sell for as little as 100 gold pieces, or as much as 1,000 gold pieces. A large estate could be 1,000 or 5,000 gold pieces or more.
Well, I mean, our small estate is all we need. There's only 3 of us, and
Right.
and the Marquis's pets.
So we'll say 100 platinum then for a small estate.
Okay.
Alrighty then, with that in mind, I believe there would be an estate here, so that way you can make claim to it. Papers would be signed accordingly. With the means of a handshake, you would have your estate.
Okay.
Um,
You ain't gotta like take my blood and sign or offer my soul and promise something to a demon.
no, because all you did is just pay for it.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't finance it.
You bought it outright.
Now we just need some housekeepers and whatnot.
Yeah, I thought you had that covered.
I have our protection covered.
Oh, I got you.
That way our estate has guards when we're gone.
Gotcha. Yep. Well, you could let them take wives and stuff, and their wives be the housekeepers.
That's GM.
That's very well possible, whatnot.
It'd be practical for them too, you know.
And don't forget,
Yeah.
bugbears and hobgoblins are used for the means of bodyguards.
Yeah, I'd feel so safe with a goblin protecting me.
Not a goblin,
Just make-
hobgoblin.
Even it's still got goblin in the name. How tough can it be?
Well, they got their own stat block and stuff.
So do pixies.
Mm-hmm.
So do will-o'-the-wisps.
Not gonna lie,
So do-
pixies are kind of terrifying.
So
They
do
are.
flumps.
Did you not say what mine did in the short amount of time that we did have the campaign going?
I'm saying the monster stat block. Because they
Oh.
have polymorph. They can literally turn your entire goblin army into Tyrannosauruses.
But I mean, they also got. They also have a stat block for that one critter, the flump, that has no practical purpose whatsoever. You turn it over and it goes to sleep. Its whole thing is to go boop and run away. And it's got a stat block. Full guide to whatever.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right, we have an estate.
Yep, you have a small estate.
Well, then, now I need to hire a house crawl and get them to work. Give them a budget, let them get the furniture set up, start stocking the pantries.
Mm-hmm. There would be a means of a butler for that, depending on how you want to negotiate prices for that.
Oh, it also depends on how good of a butler you want.
That can play a factor.
Absolutely.
Because
Well,
butlers are underrated nowadays in terms of what they do.
Right. Yeah, that is a thing.
Well, you see, I'm not sure how much a yearly budget for the household would be. You know what I mean? I know it's kind of up to me, but I'm kind of trying to work out in my head how much is a lot of money to have,
How about
servants falling all over themselves, roasting ducks and
1,000
steak.
gold per year?
No,
That sounds-
there's... Oh, where is it? There's a maintenance cost to it. Oh, here it is. And we're looking at an inn.
Small estate.
Yeah, small estate. Here's a noble estate. Can go with that, or trying to find something of the same equivalence, whatnot. Yeah, it would go. It'd still go with, I guess, the noble estate, to which 10 gold pieces per day.
So 3,000 gold a year.
Essentially, yeah.
Or I
Wait,
mean, 4,000 gold a year, pretty much altogether.
Here, let me put it up. 3,650.
Right.
That's gold pieces for the year. You would need, and that is covering the means of 3 skilled hirelings and 15 untrained hirelings.
Those are like chambermaids and crap like that, right?
Yeah.
The untrained ones are the ones that sweep the floor and slop out the stables.
Mm-hmm.
Wash the dishes.
Alright, so I'm going to put 4,000 gold into it just to make it an even number.
Mm-hmm.
And so we got a little bit extra quality liquors in our cabinets.
Right.
Is there anything you're pointing, Alec?
What?
His butt in a chair.
Basically. Like,
You
I'm
guys
literally
are
just
off.
thinking about, since you guys aren't taking that manor on the other side, just go claim it as my own.
Oh, I didn't say we weren't taking it.
Yeah, it's 3 days away. We needed someplace in town to be a base camp.
Yeah,
How many-
I'm pretty good right now.
How many gold to a platinum? 10.
10. Yeah.
Okay.
So it'd be 300 platinum, 365 platinum.
Alright.
And as of course, my slave trainer would train other slaves as well.
Mm-hmm. And what is it that you want your slave trader to be proficient with?
Well, the slave trainer would be proficient in combat training.
Okay. So martial weapons. Simple and martial weapons.
Oh, so it needs to be.
Yeah, you gotta pick a proficiency for him to be knowledgeable of.
Yeah.
Oh. Care if we go over that later?
Well, we can do it now.
Okay. I'm trying to just save us these details.
You're fine.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
Yeah,
This
that's
is the
fine.
part of role-playing.
Yeah, it really is.
Alright, in which case, I'll have him be trained in, martial.
Martial weapons, alright. This will also include the means of his ability to sharpen and maintain weapons, but not exactly in the same degree as like a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Maintaining weapons is not the same as making weapons.
Yeah.
No, it is not.
Yeah, I just wanted to be fair with that because that was one question that did happen at one point with a previous campaign. Or, well, with this very same book, whatnot, but yeah.
Yeah, but to be fair, on this one, out of character, bladesmith.
Mm-hmm.
I understand the difference.
Yeah. Alright. Looking at my notes
I guess
here,
if-
accordance to the means of a skilled, you get one more thing that you can choose from.
Magic?
So Arcana?
Yeah.
Alright.
And have him bring up the others to be equal with him, if possible. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, that'll take time, but...
Mm-hmm. Essentially 7 days.
That's it?
For the simplicity of means of the story and whatnot, in regards of the book itself, it would say like years, 7 years worth to really gain ground of anywhere. But for gameplay wise, it's drastically down to 7 days.
Mm. And once he has the other two trained at full, then we'll purchase more.
Okay.
But yes, I will allow them to take wives.
Okay. That's good for them. That'll also increase the means of morale. If they are interested.
They can also have children if they want.
Yeah, let's keep replenishing the stock of farm equipment. We're gonna treat the little ones like Roombas.
Roombas.
Yeah, just you running around with dust cloths, wiping everything off the floor,
Right.
and then sneak back under the couch.
Mm-hmm.
And while we're on our 3-day journey to the nether regions, I'll call it,
Okay.
I'll have the twins stay here and get educated.
Okay.
And have the guy train them in simple martial with a bit more, well, kid gloves.
Okay.
Just because I want them to be able to defend themselves.
Right. Makes sense to me. Uh-huh. So knowing that and with the means. Alright. Is there anything else for any of you?
We had, what, 75 or 700, was it 750 or 75 extra days of food rations?
75 days of rations.
But I think Alec would plan on eating those.
Nom 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 nom.
We
It
need a
was like
farmer.
A sack lunch for him.
I'm sorry, I'm fat.
And we need to hire a farmer. Or just buy the land and allow him to operate it.
Bear in mind, this is a small estate that is in the city. Or, sorry, not city, in this town. If you're looking
Yeah,
at
it's
it
like
for
a
the
little
means of the
red place.
manor, yeah.
But we'll probably barely have a yard.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Congratulations, you got yourself a acceptable among the town lot.
So we have what your house would be if it was at its peak.
I have been insulted, but yes.
Never have I ever been insulted by something that I completely 100% agree with.
Essentially. Alrighty. Anything else?
I don't have anything.
No, I'm
I
just
mean, if the
justifying
manor
our
house,
fear still.
the manor house has a stable, I still am in the market for a horse and stuff.
Right. Market for a horse. I believe, if memory serves, that is 50 gold pieces for a standard riding horse. Nope, that's player
Alrighty.
handbook. Let me double check to make sure on that. But there is also, because it is the Kingdom of Zamor, a second type. Other rideable creatures.
Camels.
Ooh,
Nope,
I'm gonna
not
get
camel.
a really big dog.
There is a mastodon. Or mastis. Let's see. Here they are. There is a donkey, mule, a draft horse, riding horse, mastiff, pony, a war horse, and an axebeak.
Yeah, we got bad experiences with that. I'm gonna go ahead with the horse. 50 gold for a horse.
It's draft horse would be 50 gold. A riding horse is 75.
No. Yeah, riding. Alright.
How much
Riding
is a
horse.
mastiff?
A mastiff, 25.
What?
Yeah, a
Okay,
mastiff
what
is 25
Are
gold
we-
pieces.
We're talking the very big dog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a Rottweiler.
Oh. Alright, I guess I'll get
Halflings ride them.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll get one of those for the house as a pet, and then I'll get a riding horse.
Alright, so that's 100 gold pieces altogether for you. 75 for you, Alan.
I already marked it off.
Okay. What about you, Alec?
For a horse?
Yeah.
They have to take turns carrying each other. It's the only way to be fair. The horse horse carries him half the day. After lunch, he carries the horse.
I don't know.
There is a means to where there is a carriage, there's a cart, there's a chariot. There's also saddles between all sorts of pack, riding, exotic, and military. Saddlebags, a sled, and a wagon. You can also equip your means of your mount with armor. Barding.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to think on that.
Okay. What about for you two?
What now?
For means of a track, harness, and or dawn wheels. There's barding for the means of like the mastiff or the riding horse, or both. There's a carriage, there's a cart, a chariot. They have feed, which is based off of per day. They also have a saddles, which is exotic, military, pack, riding, saddlebags, a sled, and a wagon.
I'd go with just a saddle and bags.
Alright, for
Same here.
For the saddle, what type of saddle? There are 4 different types. There's a pack, riding, military, and exotic.
The riding.
Riding? So that will be 10 gold pieces for the both of you. Or, sorry, each.
Okay.
And saddlebags.
4 gold pieces. Anything else? Do you want to give it some armor or nah?
No.
Okay. How about you, Marcus?
Give what?
Armor.
Sure, some light armor.
Light armor for it. So it's basically, according to this, barding an animal is basically 4 times the cost in regards of the animal, and would also give it twice the weight. So if for your
Good thing
horse,
I'm light.
that'll be, let's see, 300 gold pieces.
Don't you have to... Doesn't it have to be a war horse to wear barding?
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
Trying to read. Yep. Alright. Anything else?
Not that I can think of.
There's the means of trade goods.
Oh. I guess we could trade the feathers towards taking off money from this.
Okay. Selling each of those, how much you want to sell them for?
I have no idea how much they're worth.
They could be between the lowest, essentially, well, as low as you wish, whatnot, but standard are usually like 2 copper pieces per.
Then we'll go with... How rare are our piece in this area?
Uncommon.
Then yeah, I'd probably just stick with the 2.
Okay. Alright. And how many of those do you have?
You made the number for it.
I believe
it was like... Go ahead.
I believe it was like 5.
That I grabbed, but Alec gave me a bunch that you said was also good.
Right.
Yep.
That's where my confusion is for it, because I forgot the number for that.
No, I think it was like 100 total.
That works. Say 100 total.
Which means we end up back at 2,000 copper pieces. Right back to that bag you left on the boat.
Wait. No, because it'd only be 200 copper pieces.
Oh, you're right. Even less.
Yeah. To which, I think I actually said 25 total.
That might be too.
I know it was a somewhat low number.
Anyways.
So you could probably do that for 50 copper pieces.
Okay.
Or 5 silver pieces in total.
You.
Alright. Is there any other trading goods that maybe you want to buy? Like wheat, flour, salt, iron, copper?
No, not that I can think of. I mean, I'm not into trade commodities or whatever.
Can get an ingot of gold or platinum.
I'm not a traveling merchant or whatever, though, you know?
No, but at the same time, buying one thing of platinum, or one ingot that's a pound worth of platinum, is worth 500 gold pieces.
And how much is the ingot? For 500 gold pieces?
For the platinum?
Yeah.
500 gold pieces for the platinum, 50 gold pieces for the gold ingot. So that way it's essentially a little lighter on your pockets.
Oh, I got you. Make it easier to carry.
Mm-hmm. That way that little change in your pocket going jingling-a-ling becomes more of a change in your pocket going clonkety-clonk.
Well, my problem is right now the change in my pockets is making it so I can't move my legs. I mean, it's a good problem to have, but...
At the same time, it is creating a tension.
Yeah, it's kind of hard not to flash your cash when your fucking purse looks like a bowling bag.
Well, we have a
house
Is there a
now.
bank? Is there a bank in this town?
There would be.
Bank? I don't trust banks. Politicians steal money out of there all the time. Oh, we're going out of business. We're going to take your money and go back to Singapore. You suck.
Yeah, except these banks are probably a bit more archaic in how they run.
Yeah, your loan payment's late. We're here for your left leg.
Oh, you've been a good customer for 20 years.
We're going to give you 3 orphans. Here you go. Don't ask us where they came from. It was another deal that fell through.
Mm-hmm. So you want to try your hand at a bank?
Well, I mean, we can check them out.
Oh, okay. You do find one accordingly, whatnot. What's your question?
What promises do you have towards keeping our money?
Pretty much it means of a guarantee that you will always get your money. And it's always secured and protected.
And what protections do you have in place to make sure of that?
Well, we got a means of a vault, and we also have the means of guards.
Looks like
Veterans.
they're guards.
They look like they're veterans.
How about you two? You think it's worth it?
I don't know why not. It'd be easier than trying to keep track of it otherwise.
And do you have other branches?
Yes, there's one in regards of the Kingdom of Drakes, and also in Restock Island.
Very well.
How much would you like to be putting in?
Well, since this would all be since this would all be separate accounts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I spent a lot of that, so I'll put 700 platinum.
700 platinum, so that'll cost you 7 platinum to for the services.
Wait a minute, they just charged to guard my money instead of giving me interest on my money? Damn primitive banks. Fucking Templars. I'm gonna bury my own damn money, thank you very much.
I have no problem with keeping some of my money in there.
I have no problem with keeping all my money on me.
To which there is a means of a parchment that is given to you.
Okay.
Come on, there we go. To which, in regards of making sure that you have an ownership of 693 platinum, guaranteed to be protected, and returned to you upon demand. This is also by a means of a legal contract as well.
Oh, okay. Should we put some in... Well, no. That wouldn't work. Well, actually, that would still work. Should we put some in the bank for monthly withdrawals for maintenance of the estate?
I already marked off the money for that. I figured there was a budget set up somewhere.
Yeah, with your,
House Carl.
Yep. He would maintain that.
Yeah.
Alright.
But other than that, screw those people. They'll buy their own stuff. I pay them enough. They're already stealing my silverware and shit. There's not a fork in that house.
It is pretty barren.
Well, that's what the house Carl's supposed to be fixing.
Is there a particular type of furniture that you'd like to be purchasing?
The you know, just realistic furniture that we can sit on would be great.
I mean, preferably not long pig.
Yeah, we would prefer not to have any mimics if you can avoid that. That'd be great. Had enough of them little bastards for a while.
I believe...
No, I don't have a particular style in mind. I don't know, whatever the going trend is, you know. But I'd give him about, I'm gonna mark off 2,000 more gold for him to furnish the house.
Okay, that would be about a moderate to closer to fancy, with a means of a small estate.
That's what I was hoping for, something modest, so that when it burns down I don't feel bad about losing all my expensive antiques.
Mm-hmm. I definitely wouldn't classify that...
I'm a bad guy. Eventually the pitchforks and torches are gonna come out.
Well,
monsters,
not necessarily.
Dude. We are monsters, Kaz.
Yeah, but...
I'm a tiger. You're a freaking demon. There are gonna be pitchforks and torches in our driveway eventually.
Not if we're good to this town.
Now, in regards of your small estate, you have 2 particular rooms that can be made into a particular desire. For example, like jeweler's tools, or maybe leatherworks, or blacksmith area.
Safe room?
Can do a safe room on one of them.
Oh, kind of need our own bar, don't we? We need a rec room, man. We need someplace to hang our trophies. Sorry,
Right.
we need a big old decked out room with a pool table and a bar.
We
And
can have that be the basement.
there you go.
And since they are my responsibility, I will put aside another, we'll say, 200 gold for toys and whatnot for the kids and clothes.
That'd be a ton worth. Now, unless if you're doing fine clothing for
Oh,
'em.
what worth?
That'd be a ton worth of toys, whatnot, unless if you're doing a bunch of also fine clothes.
Yeah, but we need other things too, like linens for all the beds and whatnot. you
Yeah.
know? We don't have any dishes. We don't have any of that stuff. So
I believe that would be counted towards the means of the
Furniture?
furnishing. Yeah,
okay.
that's kind of how I was figuring with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess set aside 20 gold.
Okay.
Or is
'cause
that too low now?
that might be too low because you also got to figure for means of fine clothing, unless if you want common grade. Common grade clothing is 5 silver pieces. Fine is 15 gold pieces.
Why
So-
isn't there a stage in between fine and common?
It's traveler's clothes.
Yep. Travelers
I'll
is
be
the
right
next
back.
one, which is 2 gold pieces.
Well, I don't want too many people thinking that this place is filled with valuables, so I'll stick with just the good quality clothes there.
Okay. Alright.
And is there anything that can essentially protect the house in terms of like from magical attack?
Currently, no. But you can definitely add something like that to it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
and how much is that?
That depends on the means of the spell level. Where is it? I knew the name. It should be Symbol. There it is.
What about spell level 5?
Symbol is a 7th level. So, depending on pretty much how you want it set up, it just make it to where it's like only at the only in the beginning area, to which only selected ones can pass through. Mainly, it would be a one-time use type of deal. You would have to charge accordingly, but it would cost you a grand total of, let's see, 1,000 gold pieces for the material, and also additional 50 to where also make an additional 70 platinum. So let's see, 100, 170, 175 platinum.
Is that something you guys are interested in?
I'm not sure what we're talking about. I stepped away to use the bathroom.
Oh.
Magical
Basically, oh
defense.
wait. Yeah.
Oh,
Making
what?
it so the house is able to be warded against magic.
Oh, I got you. I mean, I'm up for it. It doesn't matter too much. I'm not afraid of people scrying on me.
Yeah.
Because I mean, there's means around that. If you put magical wards up, you just send some mundane people to spy on us from across the street. They will get the information they want, one way or another.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying this would prevent them from entering.
Yeah, I got you. Keep them from being able to like teleport in and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you said that you wanted a bar in there, correct?
I
Yeah.
have an idea.
Uh-oh.
we have an Alexa. Let's just say, like, a magical floating entity that can shift the color of, like, candles and torches that we use to light it.
And control the kind of music that's playing throughout the house.
No. Just the lighting. Then have, like, a dire cave troll that is for security.
Well, I mean, there is a massive in the house, so that's one security system, so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want a bar in there, it's going to cost you a grand total of 220 gold pieces. So 22 platinum.
Okay.
Now you do have room for one more type of essentially tool area. You can also do
a blacksmith shop or leather's worker, something like that.
You can even do a means of a what's the term I'm looking for? A walk-in type of closet deal, which is for disguise kits.
Oh. A room of many hats. I'm going to be a master of disguise.
Then you could say you're turtle enough for the Turtle Club.
I've never used my disguise kit. I just tiger up.
Yep.
They'll never know it was me.
You can essentially create like a room appropriated to the means of the tools. So like navigator's tools, poisoner's kit, thieves' tools, alchemist supplies, brewery supplies, so on and so forth.
Navigator's tours, that'd be like cartography, somebody drawing maps and stuff for us, or we'd have tools to do it ourselves.
You would have the tools, so that way you could do it yourself. The only thing that's required, whatnot, is to be proficient with navigator's tools.
Well, let's see. The only tools I am proficient with better not be my bagpipe.
There's carpenters, cartographer, cobblers, cooking utensils, which you already have a cooking station, so. But there's a glass blower, a jeweler's tools, a leatherworks tools, mason's tools, painter's supplies, potter's tools, smith tools, tinker's tools, weaver's tools, and woodcarver tools.
Yeah, anything that we put in there, I don't have the skill to do any of that stuff. Do one of you guys have one that apply?
No, I don't honestly know.
Now you can also do a game room, which would including all game sets. Oh, there's also no, I guess it kind of goes with the whole alchemist and the poisoners with the herbalist kit.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can do like a game room. That way you get all four plus pretty much whatever you can think of.
Yeah.
A game room works.
Yeah, right. Is it can we have it connected to the bar?
I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Alright, so based off of that, so let's see, that's 1, 2, 3. Round it up, making 4. And where's that'll cost you 40 gold pieces. So 4 platinum.
Okay. I'll give them 5 platinum just to make sure they use the best quality stuff.
Okay. Alright, so you got your 2 things. A gamer's room and a brewery supplies with the bar shop. Or there not a bar shop, but a bar room.
A tap room.
Mm-hmm.
Brewery supplies? We can make our own beer? I might never have to leave the house again. I know how to keep our money safe. I'll stay right here and keep it safe.
Well, I'm pretty sure that this guy would allow us to keep this continent if we won him the world.
Probably. I don't know, dude. I got paid more for killing the pit fiend than he gave me. He paid me troll fighting money to find a demon and set him free. He paid us troll fighting money.
He'd pay you the exact same upon freeing the Bone Devil.
Oh, okay. So there's still more.
Mm-hmm.
There's still more money in the contract then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if we still got a contract, by all means, we need to get back to work. I need that money. I'm getting a little short on funds. I need that money. So, like, I am going to find a loose stone or something somewhere in my room and stick this giant bag of coins in it.
You can have one custom made, whatnot, to fit the means accordingly.
Well, yeah, but the problem is if I have something custom made, then somebody else knows I have it. I'm kind of trying to find a way to do it without anybody else knowing I hid it somewhere in my room.
Right. Fair enough. That's also why I was saying that you could probably turn those into the trade goods of the platinum ingots. So that way you could fit more into that.
Yeah, let's see. I've still got over 14,000 platinum. You said how much was an ingot each?
500 gold pieces. So 50 platinum equals 1 ingot.
Wow. So I could get a shit ton of those ingots for sure.
That would be divided by... You said you got like 14,000?
Yeah. Divided by, what, 50 you said?
Yeah.
Would be 7,000 ingots.
28 ingots.
28 ingots. What? That don't sound right.
14,000 or 1,400?
14,000.
14,000. One more zero. There we go. 280.
That sounds better.
Alright. You just have to write that so that way you know that you don't have those on you, but stored away accordingly.
Right.
Then you also have your gold if you want to turn those into ingots as well.
I have a lot.
I mean, might as well. It's easier to carry them.
Yeah.
Each one is like a pound worth, so...
Yeah.
Those are small ingots.
The value of the coin. And for a gold ingot is 50 gold pieces per.
Alright, so, being as I have... Write that down here. Okay, I am gonna get 3,000 gold worth of gold ingots.
3,000 worth, so divide that by 50. You'll get 60 ingots.
Okay.
3,000 gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 60 ingots.
And they're worth 50 gold each?
Yep. You get the same amount back.
Okay. And my platinum came out to 280 bars of platinum.
can also do silver ingots if you wish to.
I don't think that'll be necessary. I don't want to make it too easy for people to just run off with my shit. The more of me can fit in a bag, the more of them are going to attempt to put in a bag.
Mm-hmm.
The platinum ingots, how much were they worth a piece?
It's simply trade. So it's the
Right.
same value. There's no...
But they were, what, 50 platinum each?
50 platinum for 1 pound of platinum.
Per ingot.
Yeah, per ingot.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure I had that written down somewhere so I would
Yeah, so you
know
have...
what the heck I was talking about.
Yeah, so you have 280 platinum ingots.
Yes. And 60 gold ingots.
Yep.
All stacked in a little compartment under my basement floor, just like John Wick. In case I ever gotta dig it up and kill somebody.
Right.
Alright, so are we gonna get into the manor house tonight, or is that...
Should be a... it would take a day for all of the furnishing to be placed in accordingly.
Right.
And there are currently people working there making your furniture right there. So you can probably just sleep at an inn for tonight.
Cool.
Among which you could see in regards of across the street of being a house. Looks like nosy neighbors.
Aw.
You do make eye contact with them, but not, and they do wave at you.
I was nodding my head towards them.
I'd wave.
See what I'm doing.
Okay. Alright. Anything else in regards of your guys' list?
Nothing I could think of.
Okay.
Let's see, we got all that covered, we'll say.
Did you want a carriage?
No.
No.
Okay.
If we need a carriage, his fairy godmother will make one out of a pumpkin. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
She's got a problem with you.
Excuse me. Trying to think here.
Oh, I do have one. How much would it cost to, say, put a one-time use teleporting ring or item, something in this house?
A teleportation circle?
Yeah.
Well, seeing as how you already put room in for the means of the a gaming room and whatnot, unless if you want to overlap it into there, because all it is just putting a teleportation circle in that room. Unless if you want it in a specific room, like the main chamber or your guys' own room or the bar room.
The main foyer.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good place to make an entrance.
But just have it somewhere in this house.
Yeah. Where would you like the circle to be?
I guess the game room.
Okay. Alright.
I don't know how many uses I can get out of it or whatnot, so
Teleportation circle.
Basically, it gives you an increased ability to teleport to this spot without error.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta still, like, have a ring of spell storing that has teleportation on to pop you here. It just gives you a target.
How about just Ring of Returning?
Something like that, too. That would
Okay.
go back to just a circle.
How much would a Ring of Returning be?
Ring of Return. I could look that up here. Doop, 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 doop. Loading. Come on, it's loading. Alright, here we go. Oh.
Because we might as well each get one.
Right.
Yep, the Ring of Returning, or this ring is permanently tied to a location to which it was forged. The appearance of the ring will often take the location to which it is bound in some way. Once a day. It does take a action. What is
Oh,
this
so you can
count?
return once a day.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot better than I thought.
Let's see. Oh, here's the cost. Really? Okay. 10,500 gold pieces.
That's a bit pricey.
It is a magic item. Yeah, that's 3.5 edition. Hold
Then what's 5.E or 5.0?
Really wish it would just tell me what the rarity is. Doesn't say.
Let's see. Ring of Returning.
Come on. Ah, counts as very rare. Really? Oh, the ring has 3 charges. Okay, so for that one. But we want the other one, which is a one-time use per day type of thing. To which...
So just divide the price by 3?
To which would count as rare. I will say that. To which... For rare? That is... Oop, 500 platinum per.
And that's the one that can get us back each day or whatever? Once
Each
per
day. Once per day.
Well,
It is actually worth it in the long run.
I mean, I've got no problem buying one.
I guess I'll buy one, because it is worth it.
Alright, 500 platinum. Or 5,000 gold pieces. Your choice.
I don't know if I have 5,000 gold pieces, so 500 plat.
There you go.
Which uses up all my platinum, since the rest of my platinum's in my savings.
Alright. So that's one on you. Alan, you said you wanted one as well?
Yes.
Alright, so just deduct that accordingly. Alec?
What?
Did you want one as well? A ring of returning?
Mm,
500 platinum is what it is. No? Okay then.
And
So I can pay for that with 10 of those platinum bars, right?
10 platinum bars is worth 50. So that's...
No, it's worth 50 each, yeah.
Yeah. So 10...
that'd be 500.
That would be 500, so yeah.
Alright.
Then I guess I have another small one for me. This one's a smaller purchase.
Okay.
In a sense, I'm making a telephone.
Making a telephone.
Yeah. Once per day, able to message.
Just the message
Or
spell?
tell.
We need to kill the good guys and take their earrings.
You know where I'm going with this, don't you, John?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Trying to figure out how to do that, because it would be a mundane spell, so to speak.
If you're doing message, goes up to 120 feet worth.
Okay, this would be across the world, is what I'm talking.
Yep, so probably sending. Range is unlimited. It's a 3rd level spell. So I'd classify that as uncommon. You can have up to 25 words or less. Immediately.
Then maybe that might be a cheaper route, or a better route. Is there a way for, like, say, a two-way talking mirror?
I still would actually brand that the same as sending.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be limited on words to a certain extent. It'd have a time period.
I don't think I have a spell or item such as that. I could probably go through the means and try to conjure one up accordingly. That's not breaking at all. But yeah, I mean, there's no unlimited range. It's just limited on the number of words you can use. But you can use it at, you know... Yeah, I mean, if you want to make it to where it's like once a day type of deal.
Yeah, that way we can check in on the house and whatnot each day.
Mm-hmm.
If we needed to, or whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, for a pair worth, and just be 50 platinum. Or wait, what's that ring? 10, 51 platinum.
Okay, that might be something I buy once we come back from the Netherlands.
Right. Alright, so you guys completed your means of mass... Your mass means of buying?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Spend the night at means of a tavern, then?
Right.
Why?
Because our house isn't done yet. They're still building
Oh.
furniture.
He'll be done by the mid-morrow.
Ah. Okay, then yeah.
Alright. What about you, there, No Name?
What about me?
Is there anything special that you were looking to do, or just pretty much tag along for a bit?
Just tag along for a bit.
Alright. One of the cultists does approach accordingly, to which you do recognize this as the guy who did make the payment to you guys.
Yeah.
He does walk up to the means of Mr. No Name and says, "I have a letter for you. Says for your eyes only."
Better not be from the young rabbit.
Is the message that says, "Meet me at Town Square by the fountain alone."
Wait a minute. The big guy can read?
Folded
This is
up
amazing.
in his armor.
Huh?
Proceeds to sing a snooty tune with all in Sylvan. Of course I can, you filthy buffoons. Start walking away.
Anybody understand Sylvan?
I do believe I do. Let me check.
I respond in Infernal. Good travels.
I'm trying to find where my languages are. Ah, there's my languages. Common, Infernal, Elvish, Draconic, Abyssal.
And for as much armor he has, he sure in the hell does not make a noise when walking anymore.
So, I understood what he said.
Okay. Alright. Any response for your end, then, for understanding this?
I didn't know he could speak more than one language.
Oh, so you're in utter shock.
No.
He can read more than one language. This is crazy. All this
I was
time
saying-
I thought his maximum concentration was making sure he remembered to breathe.
I was saying that out loud, actually.
Oh, okay. So with you two, you gonna spend the night at the inn then, or do you have something else planned? Just to clarify.
No, I'm gonna spend a casual night at the inn. I'm not gonna get all stupid and rambunctious. I'll just have a quiet meal, drink some wine, go to bed.
Okay. I think that'll cost you, with that type of deal, 1 gold piece and... Or, sorry, not 1 gold piece. 6 gold
One
pieces.
silver.
6 gold pieces altogether.
Alright.
I
Same
guess
for...
I'd do the same.
Alrighty. With it being the means of nighttime, you guys fall to your means of slumber, whatnot, and for you, No Name, you arrive to your destination. And you do see a means of a figure. What looks to be of a... Oh, how to describe... green cloak with a bushy-like beard. Not big by any means. Kind of what you could tell is more like a seasoned adventurer. On his back, whatnot, he is carrying what looks to be a means of a sack. And you both make eye contact accordingly, to which he goes, "Thank you for making your way here."
Yeah, real easy to get here.
Yes. I wasn't sure if you had actually come. One can only hope, though. You see him as he pulls this bag down, sack down, and he, presents it to you a little bit and asks you, "Do you know what this is?"
inappropriate. He just offered you his sack, man.
It looks like a potato sack.
You should see a doctor about that.
Proceed.
What was that? What was that there, Alec?
I'm looking at it.
No, he's just simply asking. He's got the thing closed accordingly. He's still holding on to it. Still about, like, I'd say like a good 10 feet away from each other. And he's just simply asking, do you know what this is?
I would literally just say a sack.
Alrighty. Then by the order of Myriad, get in it. You see him as he opens up, to which there is a vortex pull onto you. You have a choice. Try to resist it, or just go right in.
I have a question. Yeah, he's immune to magic.
This one does bypass. This is the only one he can.
I'm gonna resist.
Alright. There is a set for that. Go for the DC. Roll for that.
Strength.
Your choice, strength, acrobatics, whichever one is strongest for you.
Like, strength saving throw. Right?
Based off of how it's written here, how I have it written accordingly, you can do a strength saving throw, or you can do an athletics, dexterity saving throw, or an acrobatics. Whichever is stronger for you.
I'm just going with the strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no. $22.
22. That is actually a fail. You are indeed pulled in. Like,
I'm grabbing him with me then.
I'd say go ahead with that, and the way that you are being pulled, it's it is like a kind of like a black hole type of thing, to where there's like a circular means. So do it with disadvantage, because it is definitely grabbable, or he would be definitely grabbable. And I will roll in regards with his stats.
So is that just my, like, unarmed attack?
You're essentially doing a grapple, so I believe that would... I would like to get this one right. I believe that would be the means of athletics.
You make an unarmed attack, and then you each do a strength test.
Okay.
If he fails his strength test, then he becomes grappled.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, so that's against mine.
That was the unarmed attack.
Oh, the unarmed attack. And then there's a contested after that? Okay, so
Yes.
yeah, there would be a means of a hit. So then there's a means of the grapple then.
Right.
Okay.
Then it's opposed strength checks or athletics, whichever you got higher.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
I got a +4, and I rolled a 17, so 21 altogether.
So he failed.
I don't think I have I can re-roll things here on that.
Ring of Luck or anything like that? Right, so...
Can I instead just punch him at that point? I thought. Or no?
You know what? I think that would be hilarious. You just extend your arm out to where it's just like poof, and we'll go with that hit that you did make with that. So just for that funds.
Yay! Time for gauntlet damage.
Ow.
16 force.
Okay.
Not force, bludgeoning. And
Mhm.
6 force.
Oh, 6
bad.
force. Okay.
Just out of nowhere. Huh, I got him. Bam!
It's either that or just for cinematic whatnot. It's like, I really got him. I really got him. Peek inside. Boom! Ow!
Yeah, I rolled kind of crappy.
If you'd
Wait.
like, go with what?
I don't get proficiency off of strength contest, do I?
If you're proficient with athletics, you should.
Yeah, no, I'm not. That
Oh.
that was why.
Oh, okay. Then no, I don't think so.
No, it's just the raw stat or your athletic score.
Yeah.
Which is the same.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So how much force or how much damage altogether?
22.
22 altogether. All right. Good to know. I will have that put onto him, and that is a heavy hit. Ouch. Pretty sure he'd be spitting out a tooth for that.
Proceeds to X insert as I'm getting up, going out. He's like, oh, he better. Slowly pulling it out. Guess again. Bam!
You're going in. There's nothing you can do about it. Whack, fucker. You're still went in.
Yep. Shoot, where is it? There it is. All right. So you land in here, essentially, kind of like a when you're falling in. It's like it seems like 20 feet of falling in here, but when you make an impact, there's no damage. For it's kind of like landing on Jello.
Great.
It's like the jump from the first Matrix movie. The streets made out of memory foam.
From I'm guessing that you would probably be getting up.
Yeah.
Okay, from getting up and looking around just with the means of your passive whatnot, you see what looks to be large, like really large eggs. From which you do hear something from the means of behind you.
Eggs.
You do see these eggs are beginning to hatch. Essentially what you see is a grand total of 6 eggs worth, and these are essentially baby dragons, but in comparison of your size, it's kind of like adult dragons. Stats will be a little interesting with that, because they're not adult dragons. Their size, because you've been shrunk, so there's been fighting in regards of that, in regards of how to do that. Sure. And I shall roll. Or we could take this opportunity and call it for this session, because it's like 10 o'clock. I'll leave that up to you.
I care not. We can continue.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm I'm about to fall asleep sitting here, guys.
Mhm.
Okay. No problem.
So yeah, you can go to bed.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
All right.
Because technically your character
Good
would...
game, though.
Oh yeah,
There you
for
go.
sure.
Well, I'm gonna jump out and I'll catch up with you guys later.
For sure.
Okay.
Alright. Decision is yours, Alec. For this is your means of combat.
I can keep it going.
Alrighty. I shall roll in regards of their initiative. Those are lower.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Those two are higher. And those two are lower. So 4 under.
That
Yes.
is still sad.
It really is. Alright, so 2 above you. I rolled like really, really low. Like below 5 and crap.
Yeah, that's what I've been kind of rolling.
Yeah. And there we go. So the first two, let's see if we can get those stats up. Come on. Da 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 da. Oop. Vicky.
Yep, you can have it.
Thank you, Dad.
Alright. Alrighty. As for the first two, I want to make sure I get this correct. Oh, you take that out accordingly. Thank you. You're immune to frighten, correct?
I probably would have... Just gonna point this out. I would have used that second form finally.
Okay.
And seeing it. In that form, yes.
Okay, so with that means whatnot. Alright. Alright, so the frightful present doesn't affect you, Sue. Alrighty. Alright, first two is going to make their attack. Oop, there's my dice. With the means of its... Alright, it can choose to either make a bite or 2 claw attacks, not both, for they are still young. So first one is going to make its bite. That is a 24 to hit.
Is that a critical hit?
No.
Okay.
It's because of a whole size factor and stuff like that. And you said that would hit you? Uh-huh. So, wait a minute. Oop, wrong one. There's one, there's the other. Making 16 points of piercing damage. Plus... Okay. Come on.
Give me a second here.
plus 7 points of lightning damage, because this bite is coming from a blue baby dragon.
Yeah.
The second one is a dark black dragon.
Returned.
Yep. To which it's going to make 2 claw attacks against you. All right. Claw. Okay, that's a little lower. One is a dirty 20. The other one is a 23 altogether.
Yeah, I don't even have a 20 here.
Oh, okay. Alright, so for the first one, that is for 10 points of slashing. And for the other one, that is 11 points of slashing.
Neato.
It is now your turn.
Yeah, about that. That one that bit me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to, -5 to hit it.
Okay. So that's the blue dragon.
A natural 19.
Just hits.
Get fucked because that's a critical hit for me.
Haha, nice.
So, now it says double rolled damage.
You have a choice of either double roll or
×2.
double roll is ×2, but not, or roll a secondary die of the same type of attack. Additionally on top of it.
So,
For example, if you're using like a D12 die,
I'm using 2d6.
2d6. Okay, so you can use additional 2d6 or just double that together.
Can I dictate it after I roll it? Or no?
No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll just double it.
Okay.
Alright. 8 becomes 16.
Mm-hmm.
26.
Okay.
Now hang on here.
Yeah. Still
That'd
waiting.
be 33 slashing damage.
Okay.
And 18 poison. Critical hit.
I don't think
rolled that damage.
I don't know if you get the double on that part. But we'll go with it. So what is it? 18?
Yep.
Alright, so that is... So... Alright.
How's that one looking?
A good chunk
Probably
worth was taken. I wouldn't say that. You took out a good chunk doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that again.
Action surge?
Yep.
Alright, go for it. Roll to hit.
Yeah, 20.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll that one to a 4. I'm gonna reroll that one to a 6. Neato.
Okay.
So 10 becomes 20.
Mm-hmm.
To 30. To 37.
So 37 altogether?
Slash.
Slashing. Alright, let me... 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Alright.
And since we're doubling the poison damage, 20 points of poison.
20 points, so that's... Alright. 108. That's a nice chunk worth. Alright.
And I'm gonna call it right there for a moment.
Alright, so for the other 4, they are attacking accordingly. Alright. First one fails. Second one succeeds.
I'm currently looking this thing up.
Which one?
Looking up what second wind does.
Oh, allows you to heal yourself by 1d10 plus your level. Yeah. Alright, so one fails, so that bite is failed. The second one succeeds for its... yeah, second one succeeds with its 2 claws. So... what means the claws? This is 13 points of slashing. As for the next one, for 10 points of slashing.
Okay.
For the next 2, one going for a bite, the other one going for 2 claws. Both of those go for it. The second claw misses, though. Alright, so for the means of the bite, that's...
You're rolling above 20, aren't you?
No.
What are you rolling then?
First one I got was a 15, and the next...
That don't hit.
The roll itself.
Yeah. I'm just saying, that one it still hit, but since you're making them huge for a stupid reason.
Yeah.
Why are you murdering my character here?
Not murdering them.
Yeah, you are.
They're not magical.
Exactly. That's why you're murdering him.
The attacks are not...
Resistances.
I thought he had resistance to physical... or from non-magical attacks, unless if it was, like, the lightning damage.
No. He does not. That's the one thing he don't have. I'm pretty positive.
Do you mind double-checking for me? Because, could have sworn you had that, like with Alan.
No. I just have, damage immunity poison. I'm not a golem. I'm a stupid spell.
Spellbreaker. Immunity to magic.
Shield Guardian.
Right, which
Does
has...
not have resistances and stuff. Yeah. So that lightning damage and stuff is considered magical? No.
Only the lightning by itself. Because it... coming from that...
So that's 7 lightning damage I don't take?
Shouldn't. Now that I got things flipped.
Alright. So woo. I'm still down 50 hit points after them too.
Oof. Okay.
Yep. Pointing that out.
Ha! Intriguing.
Yeah. Shield Guardian, the only thing that has going for it is it regens HP.
Yep.
See your predicament?
Yeah, very much so.
My unkillable character is not very unkillable.
Mm-hmm.
Someone didn't do his research.
Not hard enough.
I'm like, I don't know, a CR6.
Not too sure on that part.
Well,
Because
like a CR6 to a fighter,
well,
CR12 to a mage.
well, you got to remember too, a shield guardian is a challenge rate of 7. So you should be, in my prediction,
A
10
challenge
plus.
rate of 7.
No, because you got the fighter levels and whatnot, so you should be up to like a 10 plus. In regards to the theoreticalness of how CR ratings work. Well, crap. This is probably something that's actually more suitable against Alan's character.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude.
Want to retcon this or no?
I mean, stats are still there accordingly.
Well, I don't think it would have been a problem, because let's see. Young dragon?
They're classified in regards of being a hatchling and whatnot, but classify them as the same thing as an adult dragon for simplicity and stats. But there's additional features that essentially bring it down. Like, for example, dragon can do a bite and 2 claw attacks.
I'm just gonna point this out. Even a young blue dragon is a CR9. Whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
It can make 3 attacks
Right.
that are all at +9s to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So congratulations, you just have to roll over an 8.
Which, for the other 2, whatnot, they were a failed. Because they were below 8.
And at the same time, they do 2d10 +5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, my unkillable character is not very strong. As strong as you thought it was.
Apparently not. Holy crap. They don't have the same hit points, though. That's another thing.
So they don't have 152 HP as a young dragon?
No. Because that part does play as a factor.
So they still have over 100 HP?
Little over.
You realize I can only attack once, unless I action surge?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Just pointing this out. This is why I wanted the other thing. Oh. I'm gonna have to look at that name real quick.
The other
It's something
thing.
Dreadnought.
Oh, okay. I think... Wasn't that your first character?
Gargantia or something like that.
Something along those lines.
Yeah. Because that is what you were more along the line thinking I have.
Probably. I would imagine almost so.
Because that has the resistances, immunities, and the healing.
Mm-hmm.
But no. I'm just a standard fighter here.
You're a little more than a standard fighter, buddy.
Sorry, I'm a gnoll, first of all, and a standard fighter.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna, skip the chase. My guy's gonna be dead after these, 4 attack.
Well, it's only 2 other attacks, whatnot, that's left.
Again. Then it goes to the top of the round. Then
Oh,
the
yeah.
attack.
Yep.
So, I'm gonna be dead after the 4 attack.
Again, not necessarily. The dice go as they do. And they do have an AI setting to them. To which they don't have, any... They see you as food, but at the same time, they hold no allegiance with each other.
That's the wrong one. Let's see here. Alright, keep going then.
Alright. Alright. I lost track of where I was at.
I got 2 claws and a bite.
Yep, and I think I already rolled damage for that.
No.
No? Okay. Alright. 2 bites, no, not 2 bites. 1 bite, 2 claws. That's low. So 10 points of slashing from the claw.
Yep.
11 points of slashing. That wasn't even any better. And then for the bite by itself, where'd it go? There they are. Okay, that's not bad. That's 8. So 14 points of piercing. There it is. Bleh.
Okay. Now for the other 2.
Yep. Well, for one of them, let's see. It's going to be a 23. And the other one is a natural 1.
Yay, the natural 1 don't hit.
No, but you are in a cluster. So that's a nat 20. Okay. So with that in mind, I'm going with the means of your damage because it just hit the other one just hit somebody else. We'll put that on the blue dragon accordingly.
Blue dragon dies.
Well, I don't. Well, blue dragon only has 2 hit points anyway. And with the frickin' bite, whatnot, it's 2d10. It's guaranteed, even if I roll natural 1s. It's guaranteed to kill him. Okay. As for...
Love you, Sophia.
As for the other bite... That's 5. That's 11 points of piercing. And now it is your turn, because that was the other 2.
I'm just gonna point this out.
Mm-hmm.
That I'm just a hair under 2/3.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. Now, if I had resistances and stuff to all this, I would be just fine.
Yeah, you would.
But I don't.
Unfortunately. So what are you doing then?
Punch one of them. Probably that black one.
Don't you have your sword?
Yeah.
Can't your sword
Can't my sword what?
do its ability to restrain creatures?
You realize that DC is rather low for these things? Because they're dragons.
Right.
And at the
Is-
same time, even if I run, they still get an opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm.
So again, thanks for murdering my character, buddy.
Well. They still have choices, whatnot.
Not really.
Well, I mean, make them go out with a bang.
I'm sorry. Then can I do what I was thought about doing in the first place since I'm a construct? Can I just explode my core, doing basically the leftover my health everywhere?
I think there's actually a means. Where is it? There it is. Dungeon Master's Guide. Let's see what the means of an explosive barrel. Because I believe there's actually even higher. I think it's like a 10d10 or something along those lines. Because if you're going to go out in regards to that, I want you to have something at least. Where is it? Because I know they got the means.
I mean, do you want me to
266.
possibly interject?
Well, currently you're actually sleeping, whatnot.
Yeah.
So, kinda hard.
Can I roll it?
Well, two totally different areas. That's
Yeah, but I could sense that his presence is gone.
You couldn't sense my presence in the first place.
Okay, here we go. In regards of a fragmentation grenade, that would be 5d6. But that's with a grenade. I'm looking for the means of... Yeah, they got a keg here. Gunpowder. Making something like that explode. Previous page. Explosives. 7d6 for a keg worth. Now, for a size of a keg versus your size, how would you feel on that?
He's probably about 5 kegs.
Alec?
I don't know. How big is a cake?
A keg? I want to say a keg is about my half my height.
Yeah, that's about right.
So let's see, and you're considered...
Hang on here.
Oh, okay.
So why was this picked? This combat?
It is a gallon.
What?
A keg?
No.
It comes in different things. Oh, it's... Let's see. That is a 20-pound thing of gunpowder.
For a keg worth? Or is that the, like, powder horn?
No. A gunpowder keg
Uh-huh.
with a 7d6 is 20 pounds.
20 pounds. Okay, so if we base that to your weight by itself without the items, how much do you think that would be?
I weigh close to like 400 pounds.
So 20...
You realize I have a 20 in strength and a
40.
20.
That'd be 40 kegs.
40 kegs? Wow. So 40 times... 6. Holy, wow.
A nuke.
Yeah, essentially, because that's 240 right there. So 240 D6s.
Yeah. I'm setting off like a nuclear reactor.
Yeah, you really are. And regardless, anything into this means of this chamber is not going to frickin' live and would
I
destroy
don't
the
even know if
bag.
this chamber will.
Can I proceed to luck roll that guy looking in there? So like the whole Looney Tune crap.
I would...
Just his face gets radiated off.
Sure. What percentage do you want it to be? 50% up or 50% down?
I don't know.
What are you
Marcus
thinking?
picks. He's the middleman.
Okay. Marcus?
So what now?
He has no bias.
50% up or 50%... Okay. 50% up or 50% down?
We'll go 50% down.
Down. Alright, so 50 or lower, he peers into the bag.
With a 76.
Ooh, so he doesn't peer into the bag. Alright. Even with the simple means of rolling nothing but ones, that would kill all those dragons.
Let's find a fancy dice roller here.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Alright.
You want-
How
you want-
many D6s?
It was like 240 D6.
Seven times 40, right?
7 times.
280.
Yeah.
Go 7 times 4.
I
Holy
based it.
crap.
What'd you get?
I see a lot of 5s and 6s. The total on the dice roller was 1,019.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, and I will also say, because that's over 1,000 whatnot, because that makes sense to me, that would disintegrate even the bag itself.
Just everything nearby it would just be gone.
I would almost give it a 30-foot radius.
That would be bigger than that.
Well, you also got to figure too. This magic item puts anybody who gets sucked in, which is a DC of 25, would
I could
be
not make that, by the way.
no, not even with a nat 20
Well,
with your stuff.
it would be stupidly near impossible. Because my
Okay.
saving throw, which I used, is only at +7.
Okay, so it definitely has that chance, whatnot. Good information. So it essentially puts you into a pocket dimension. Has its own means of breathing air and stuff like that. Puts them into where there's a room of 6, essentially baby dragons that go into the means of a hunt, but they do not have means of alliance with each other. That's its one of many of its flaws. Essentially, because of the means of the bag is never fully closed. Because it's a potato sack. You go to like tie a potato sack, whatnot. There's still like a little wiggle room in there that you could probably put like a pencil or some crap.
At the same time, most like standard nowadays potato sacks are like net.
Yeah. Which I was referring to like the older ones that actually have, you know, more stuff on them.
The older ones were made out of burlap, which is just woven thread.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just a tighter net.
Yeah. and that was its design, whatnot, for that type of thing, for it to be a magical whatnot, and that whole means. But yeah, I'll say based off of the means of it being over 1,000 whatnot, I'll say a 30-foot sphere, like somebody casted a frickin' fireball. Actually, what is a fireball? Is it 30 feet or is it 20 feet?
20 feet.
Okay, let's base it off of means of a fireball. So 20-foot crater. Yeah. Holy crap. All right. Let's go ahead and call it for that session. My goodness, that